Let's eliminate them! Luna Bang! Here comes a new spell! So is that okay?
Beautiful.
Oh, hey, Brandon Woods, thanks for the like, I appreciate it. Holy shit, that was fast. Thanks for the like, Brandon Woods, I appreciate it, man. Hey, Logan, thanks for the like, man. Welcome in, Logan. Hope you're having a great day. Like I doesn't tell me the name of the town. Yo, hey, Logan, welcome in. Logan, thanks for the share, man. I appreciate it.
Seems like a pretty sleepy town.
Well, in this heat?
There are knights even here, though!
I don't recall seeing such intimidating people here the last time I came.
Alright, I'm off to search for clues about the treasure. Bye-bye.
You're leaving?
Oh, so you want me to stay a little longer, eh?
Well, it's been fun and all, but I'm sure Patty's got things
Alright,
she needs to take care of.
hopefully we saved.
Then I guess it's time for me to be off.
We gotta get this Mother's
Careful
Pendant,
out there.
secret mission for secret mission 17.
All right, shall we each go our own way for now?
On for that. Before I do anything, I want to give these feet a rest.
Okay then, let's meet up in front of the inn after sunset.
Okay, see you then.
Alrighty. So let's see how this goes.
No easy thing looking out for everybody else.
Well, I think we all could use a little time to think things over.
The kids are all right.
Okay, this is the town I need the rest at to get the Mother's Pendant, right?
I wouldn't think the Knights would bother coming all the way out to
Well,
a border
Logan, how
town
was your
like
day,
this.
man? Hope you're having a great
More
day.
power to them if they're really here to defend the public order or whatever, but something tells me there's more to it than that.
You can't open that without a key.
I know.
Are you really gonna return it?
Yes, I am. You got a problem with that?
Nope.
You saw what happened in Nordopolica. This thing made it so I couldn't control my magic. The clear CL crystal inside this box interferes with air somehow.
Interferes with air? How could a tiny box like this do something like that?
I don't know. That's why I wish I could open this box somehow.
There's a good chance that we'd be able to find a key for the box in Jormungand.
For me, this doesn't have anything to do with Estelle wanting to return it anymore.
So then you're gonna look for the town of Jormungand that was mentioned in that diary?
Yes, if I can.
If you can.
I can't leave Estelle behind.
Sure you can, if you want to.
I'd like to leave her behind, but I can't. I've never had a problem like this before. Why? She couldn't be serious about going alone into the desert, could she?
I mean, she is. Why do you think we in the desert? Why do you think we're in the desert, bro? Because obviously she's serious about this. Actually, let's see what you got for me. Okay, we got that. Meanwhile, in the desert? I mean, exactly right. Meanwhile, in the desert, obviously she's serious about being here. Is Jerry only in a Knuckle Buster? It's weird. Meanwhile, in the desert, it's just Homegirl the Fifth.
Hey, old man. Sorry to have dragged you all the way out here. Whoa, what's with that face?
Hearing you apologize like that puts me a little bit on edge is all.
I mean, you still have to deliver that letter to Bellius, right?
Yeah, but if I can't see her until the new moon, then that's that, ain't it? Till then, I'm at the mercy of the princess's whims.
Well, well, aren't you easygoing? You sure about that? If we spend too long out here and you miss the new moon, the Don will yell at you for sure.
Nah, I'm used to being yelled at. If I gotta wait, I can wait until the next new moon. It ain't like we're gonna run out of new moons anytime soon.
Exactly.
You certainly sound patient. You sure about this?
Of course. Patience is something you'll learn with age.
Ugh, I swear.
Well, making the right decisions is part of being an adult too. I'll leave as soon as I feel like I have to. Anyway, let me travel with you kids for a while longer.
Sure, whatever you want.
We're out. We're out of moons? Damn, we're out of moons. Well, shit. We
where
didn't
are
plan
you
on
off
being
to?
out of moons, did we? Oh,
Nowhere
shit.
in particular.
Oh,
just
we're out of
going on a
moons. Damn. We ran out of moons.
Where were you going?
No more
I
new
just wanted
moons.
to get a
Fuck,
look
we're
at the
fucked
desert
then. We can't see
terrain we were going to
Bellius.
be headed into next.
It's good to be prepared.
It was hot.
Well, I bet
assumed
we're
as much.
we're in a desert. What do you mean? What do you mean it's hot? We're in a fucking desert, bro.
But it wasn't as hot as I thought it'd be.
Well, okay. But what I wanted to know was if Pharaoh was out there.
Right. That'd be nice.
Oh well, I guess we couldn't expect him to be that easy to find. What?
You want to go out and check for yourself?
No, that's okay. If we head out to look for him, we should do it together.
This girl told me a desert's hot. Well, no shit, the desert's hot.
Oh, I see.
Well, yeah, it's pretty hot in the desert, bro. Yeah, I know. I know it's a desert. You don't have to tell me it's hot in the desert. Hey, there's a cactus and a, new food? Oh, hey, you got the recipe for curry? Nice. Anybody ever eat curry in real life? It's pretty good. Curry's pretty good in real life. But how was everybody's day? Hope everyone's having a great day, by the way. So, I got back from the gym not too long
still
ago,
here?
so you know, I'm feeling pretty energized. So,
What? Were you feeling lonely and came to find me?
Yeah, it's bomb as fuck. Hey, we got another curry lover
There's
in
no
the
reason to
stream.
be
Hell
wandering
yeah,
around here
dude.
Because you're the one who's lonely. and
Curry
wanted
is
to see
bomb
me.
as fuck, man.
You got me. Now marry me.
What? Hey, you're like, what, 8?
I'll consider it when you're an adult.
Damn.
Ah, there you are.
He said, I'll...
Who are you?
Just an acquaintance of hers.
He's my husband.
Huh.
Well, whatever.
Police, open up! Police, open up!
I got the info about the Maristella
Damn
that
it.
you wanted.
I had to. FBI, open up!
I appreciate that.
But first, is it true that
Oh,
you're
that's
Ifrit's
funny.
granddaughter?
Huh?
It's a rumor I heard. Is it true? So it is true. If that's the case, then I can't give this to you. If it gets out that I did business with the granddaughter of a guy who broke the guild's rules, no one will trust me.
Ifrit is...
I don't know about you, but for those of us who live in the world of the guilds, Ifrit is the most unforgivable guy out there.
What the fuck Ifrit even do?
I can't afford to be involved with someone going around claiming to be one of his relatives. So don't you show your face in front of any of us ever again.
God damn, what a fucking jackass, bro. She's a child. It's not like she did it, her fucking grandpa. Okay.
And if you pull anything on any of the members of my guild out of resentment, we're not gonna take it lying down. I can guarantee you'll regret it if you think that World Cellar is no more than a map-making guild.
But I'd never do anything like that.
Oh, really? In any case, the blood of a coward who would attack ships while feigning to protect them runs through your veins. I can't even begin to guess what's running through your head. And as for you, I don't know if you're really her husband, but I'd suggest steering clear of this one.
Bro, she's like 8, bro. What the fuck?
So you just take it all in silence, huh?
I just don't know whether he's actually my grandfather and what actually happened in that massacre. I don't know what's true and what's a lie, whether he was a villain or a saint. All I know is that my grandfather was very important to me.
Damn, poor Patty.
That is why I can neither admit or deny what people say.
I feel bad for Patty.
So you don't even know who you are yourself, huh?
I know that much at least.
Then wasn't there something you could have said?
It's okay. I'm used to people saying all sorts of things about my grandfather. I don't care about any of that nonsense. I'll just keep searching for treasure in my own way.
You're putting on a pretty tough act. You better not start crying once you're all on your own.
What good would crying get me? You see, my motto is, no matter how tough the situation is, crying gets you nowhere.
Well, I guess it's really none of my business. Still, it's not like you can go treasure hunting without any clues.
Oh, don't worry. I've got clues. Later.
Really? Alright. Let's see what's going on.
Yuri,
Hey, why the long face?
is the desert really as dangerous as they say?
Well, I mean, yeah.
I don't think Rita joke around with such a serious look on her face.
Yeah, I guess not. I've dragged all of you all the way out here.
You should stop worrying about all of us.
Huh?
I mean, we're just doing what we feel like doing. But what about you? What do you want to do?
Me?
You were saying that you need to figure out who you are, weren't you?
Yes, that's true, but
Estelle, you're brave Vesperia's client. If you tell us to go somewhere, we'll go there. And if you tell us to go for you, we'll find Pharaoh and drag him back here.
Damn.
Yuri. Then
There's no need to rush to give me an answer. Take your time.
All right. Bro, everyone is going through a crisis in the... Yo, wait a minute. Yo, I didn't think about that. Holy shit, bro, everyone's going through everyone's going through a crisis in this oasis. Hey, I see what you did there. Hey, everyone's going through a crisis in the oasis. Oh, man. Okay, I see what you did there. Yo, you know, we haven't seen Carol, have we? Where did Carol go? Oh, Carol's chilling right here.
I feel like my world is crashing down around me.
God damn it, you too, Carol.
I can't believe Ruins Gate was secretly selling weapons, and that they were smuggling them illegally out of ruins.
Sometimes you have to have shadow where there's light, I guess.
That's so sad, though.
Well, you don't need to worry about those guys. Just keep living your life the way you know is right. And lead brave Vesperia to victory with pride.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, we need to worry about Pharaoh for now.
Yeah, we finally made it into the desert. It feels like we're almost there.
Hey, once we're done with this commission, you think we could go back to Dawngrass for a bit?
Well, let's wait until we've wrapped up our current job to talk about that.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yo, everybody's in a crisis. Holy shit. Actually, what's today's suggested emphasis? Wait, what? There's a high version of this? Yo, I do like this feature right here, though. It tells you the materials you need to make it, so that's pretty good. I do like that feature. It's pretty good. Alright, what does the FS bonus even do for us? I'm assuming it's Fatal Strike bonus, so... Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can do a builder on that.
Carol, this is for you.
Huh? What's going on, Estelle?
This is payment for your services. I'm sure you'll be able to sell it for quite a sum. I want to thank you all for everything you've done.
Huh? What do you mean? You haven't...
I'm afraid I must take my leave from you here.
Take your leave? What are you gonna do?
You're not thinking of going alone, are you?
My desire to meet Pharaoh is a personal one.
Are you crazy? That's way too dangerous!
Which is why I must go alone. I won't have the rest of you caught up any further in my own selfish quest.
Do justice and punish the unjust.
Huh? Oh, right. That's one of the laws of our guild.
There's no justice in letting Estelle march into the heart of the desert all by herself.
I don't think I have it in me to break our laws. How about you, Carol?
Right!
It seems those are the rules.
I'm terribly flattered, really, but I'm afraid I can't let you.
Estelle, wait! Have you all lost your marbles? We're talking about a force of nature here.
Which is why we're all going together.
I'll admit I'm a little scared, but I can't just let Estelle go off like that. You talk some sense into them.
If I start whining now, I'll have to go all the way back to Nordopolica by myself, right? That's no fun.
Ooh, there's no reasoning with any of you. Are you sure you're dead set on this?
Yes, I've thought a lot about this. You all have something that's important to you. A goal you give everything to achieve. I realized that I didn't have anything like that for myself. And I knew I had to find a purpose of my own. Something I can dedicate
Any
myself
Tells
to.
game equals child labor? Damn. Any Tells game equals child labor. Child labor.
I made the decision to begin this journey,
Yo, any
and I
Tells
have to
game
finish
equals
what I've
child labor.
started.
You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Child labor. Tales
This-
of child labor.
This is something I have to do for myself.
Okay, you win. So we'll be aiming for the desert center.
Huh?
Hey, I tried talking sense into you idiots.
Rita.
There's actually no real need for you to come, Rita. You've got your Air Krene research to worry about, don't you?
There's no telling what you idiots will get into if I don't keep an eye on you. The Air Krene isn't going anywhere. I'll go check up on it later. But we're not leaving until we've taken care of all our preparations.
I'm sorry to be such an inconvenience to you all.
I think we had a pretty good idea things would turn out like this from the start.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yuri has the right attitude? Oh, for sure. I think Yuri's the best Telltale protagonist, in my opinion, personally. I think it's the best protagonist in the series.
Everything
but...
settled?
Yeah.
Well, what did you
But see,
decide?
that's the thing, though. I mean, I guess Yuri is an adult. He's 21, so I mean, Yuri's an adult.
We're going to the center
But
of the
Yuri,
desert.
he's definitely written to be like an adult, and I think that's really nice about Yuri.
I had a feeling.
They definitely
made some
writ
arrangements.
Yuri like
The
to be
innkeeper has
like an
agreed to
actual
help us.
adult, pretty much.
We'll want to be good and rested before we leave this town behind, that's for sure.
You're always thinking about your next nap, aren't you?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, but I sleep so much better if I have a little company.
What? Poor Raven. Well, that's the one thing about Yuri. I feel like they did a really good job with him.
I wonder what
Very
Pharaoh will
charismatic.
do.
Got a lot of charisma. Yuri has a lot of charisma. I find most main characters don't have. So
This town's only on the edge of the desert, but the heat still got my head spinning.
Youngsters these days got no stamina, I tell you.
all right, old man.
No
You
comeback
trying to
from
tell me?
Rita.
You trying to tell me you
It's
were
hot.
climbing a mountain
It's
to go
so
to school
hot.
every day? All right, nah.
She's
I
so
don't want
hot,
to
she
hear it.
didn't
I don't want
even
to hear
hear
it.
him.
I don't know about charisma. He definitely has, but he definitely gives zero fucks. He doesn't give a fuck at all. He's an entertaining main character. It's very entertaining to watch. But yeah, Yuri's pretty entertaining. Alphen was pretty good too, though. I liked Alphen a lot, but Alphen was good.
Can we stay the night here?
Raven giving me that old man speech. Back in my day,
Hello.
we did
Welcome
this.
to the Desert Oasis Mantic.
Back in my day, we climbed a mountain to get to school. All right, I heard you. I heard you.
What's with this night?
Well, will you be staying the night?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going into the desert, so we came into town to gather provisions.
Typical
and get some
protagonist.
rest
What,
first.
Alphen? I enjoyed him. I thought he was fun.
Oh.
I thought he was a
you
fun
were
character to
wanting
play
provisions
as.
for
He's
going
pretty
into the
cool.
desert.
I liked him.
You know, it's
We know it's dangerous.
Yeah, I like the rise quite a bit, actually.
Oh, I see. In that case, I'll get your provisions together before you set out. Your stay will cost 400 gold. Is that okay? Have a nice day.
I thought Alphen was great. Nice, yeah. Alphen, yeah. You know what was crazy though? Man, the fact that he was the,
This town kind of gives
Whatever.
me the creeps.
was the Sovereign the whole game. He was actually the Sovereign. That's why he could even use the Blazing Sword to begin with, because he was the
All
Sovereign.
these knights
so.
stick out like sore thumbs.
That was a hell of a plot twist, actually. It kind of surprised me.
Anyway, time to get some sleep. Sleepy times!
Alright.
Man, I just can't relax with the knights standing out at the entrance.
It bothers you?
Yeah, it does.
If they're here to protect us, there ain't nothing wrong with that, is there?
All right, everyone, let's get some sleep.
The combat arrives with Chef's Kiss? Hell yes it was, Logan. That shit was Chef's Kiss, bro. Chef's Kiss. The combat was amazing. Hey, Adriana, welcome in. Adriana, we're in the desert now, so hey, we're chilling with Adriana. We're in the desert.
Yeah, thanks.
Hopefully your day wasn't too bad, though, by the way.
I don't know your reasons for going out into the desert, but it would really be a good idea for you to stay in town.
But now we're in the desert area.
Thanks. We've already put a lot of thought into it.
I see. Well, as I promised.
What's this?
Our canteens are this small?
Looks like enough to me.
Yeah, we should be able to get more water from certain types of cacti growing in the desert.
Right. If we use them to fill up our canteens whenever we need more water, we should be fine.
I think we need the rest of this inn, though, for a side quest. I love Arise because it was like, yeah, sacrifice your HP for extra damage, lol. It wasn't bad, got some rain, a little.
It's the least I could do.
Yo, I love that, dude. So, does anybody here like the Dark... Does anybody here like the Dark Knight job in, Final Fantasy? Yeah, that's Alpha. He's the Dark Knight, pretty much. You got some rain? Nice.
You'll be able to fill up your canteens there.
Gotcha.
By the way, what was with the knight who was here?
He was guarding me all night. I was so nervous.
One lie after another.
That was a supervisor. The knights are here to make sure that townspeople don't talk freely to visitors from outside of town.
Oh, so it's China. Okay, so this is China? Okay.
Why would they do something like that?
It's pretty much just China. Alright.
I don't understand the reasons, but it's on the magistrate's orders. People other than merchants like myself.
That's what AMAC would do? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. Yeah, Nick, thanks for the like, Nick. I appreciate it. Yeah, you sacrifice your HP for extra damage. Yeah, that's exactly what I do.
I wonder if there's a crooked magistrate here, too.
There was no magistrate in this town until recently, and then finally he arrived.
When I saw that, oh my god, finally some good fucking weather.
Really?
Yes.
Oh man, she said finally some good fucking weather.
The Imperial Knights have started to move.
She became
into
Gordon
North
Ramsay.
America of late.
Real fast.
It seems they may have already gone in to arrest Bellius. The appointment of a new Imperial magistrate to our town seems to be related to that as well.
The Imperial Knights are going to arrest Bellius?
Oh shit.
They say that Bellius had something to do with engineering the Great War behind the scenes.
Huh.
Bellius did that?
Bellius? Oh.
That's what they're saying in town. Well, I don't think the Empire will be able to do much so long as Palestrale's there.
Arise made me realize how reckless I was. I'll burn all my HP to hit everything. Hit everything like a truck. So fun. Yes, I love that shit, dude. Oh man, dude, Logan, you should have been here for my Tales of Arise playthrough. I have made a one-shot build of Alphen. So I made a build that one-shotted even the super bosses on the highest difficulty. With Reckless Abandon on Chaos mode. It's fucking insane. I just one-shot the bosses because I was doing so much damage with Reckless Abandon on, and then burning my health to do even more damage with that.
Thank you very much for your business.
So we just kill the bosses instantly. They just die in one fucking hit, and that'd be it.
Wait, but...
Yeah, thanks for the help.
I'm sad I missed it? Yeah, dude, that was like last summer when I played that, but yeah, I would like fucking burn my HP, the one-shot a boss.
Let's go fill
That's
up at the lake.
literally how I killed every single super boss. I just burnt my HP to kill him. That's all I did. That's literally my whole build is I burn my HP down to 1% and I just nuke the fuck out of them. Like they don't exist anymore. But hey, John, thanks for the like, I appreciate it. Alright, so I need to be careful here because we could miss the quest. I don't know. Just like in Bravely Default 2, one-shot the final boss.
Here we go.
That shit was funny. In Bravely Default 2, I one-shotted the final boss. That was kind of... Imagine getting one-shot in your final boss. Mallow Swifty got it. Would have been less embarrassing. Arise was different in an awesome way. Yeah, dude, Arise was really good. Now, obviously, this game plays different, so you're not gonna see like one-shot antics in this game, but yeah, Rise was really good. Rise was a good game. I was pretty happy with it. Only thing I didn't like was all like the nasty DLC practices. Before we leave here, we need to get the Mother's Memento, so I cannot leave until we get that. So I'm not leaving until we get the Mother's Memento. We're so close to do all the secret missions, I want to finish them out. So. But Adriana, how was your day though? I hope you had a good day. So.
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
Yeah. Alright, so let's go rest here. And I think they say if you just rest at the end, you get it. So let's see if that's true though. Okay, cool, yep. This is what we needed to do. This is what we needed to do before we left. And tell your mother. Your mom passed away. Happened when I was a baby, so I don't even remember what she looked like. Damn, Yuri doesn't know what... It wasn't bad? Nice. So yeah, I got to go to the gym today, and that felt pretty good, going to the gym, so... So, yep, this is an important side quest you need to do to get Secret Mission 17, so... I was almost out running the treadmill today, but yeah. I was almost out running the treadmill, but you know. Alright, now we can do the actual dungeon, woohoo! Now that I did that, we should be fine now, so... So yeah, that is very missable, by the way. I did some research last night. That is a very missable thing, and I don't want to miss that, so... You need that for the boss fight, apparently. So I didn't see what the boss fight was. I didn't want to spoil myself, but apparently it's required, so... It's a missable thing that's required. Hey, it's the same sword but purple. Well, I have to do this quest because it's required for the secret mission. I'm trying to get all the secret missions, so I have to do it. I don't have a choice. So I don't really have a choice on that one. They're just forcing me to do it. So we got it. So it should be good. Hey, I'm not doing side quest. What? What is this? It's a side quest we need to do. Alright, we'll just run with this for now. So I want to get all the secret missions. I'm kind of forced to do that one thing here. So yeah, I'm kind of forced to do it, unfortunately. But it's not like it's a super hard side quest. You literally just rest at the end. That's why I fought that one random battle. I love JRPGs. Me too, man. Me too. Me too, Logan.
We've filled up our water. I think we're ready to go.
See, I don't know what we're gonna do after this. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do after we get done with this, but...
Let's go!
Yeah, was that Batty?
Bad boys and girls that break curfew must be punished by the magistrate.
Shit, these jackasses.
No way! We're going to look for Mommy and Daddy!
Leave these children to me. I'll see that they're properly disciplined.
Stay out of this, stranger.
Please, forgive these children. I will go and apologize in person to the magistrate on their behalf.
Hey, wait, aren't you? My deepest
Yes, I do.
apologies.
Final Fantasy IX. Another Tales? Potentially, yeah, Adriana. Another Tales. Final Fantasy IX, though, to answer your question, Logan. Final Fantasy V, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy 12, 7 Remake. That's just the list of some of the ones I got really into.
Do you think that maybe I could have handled that better?
And Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, 9's like one of my favorites. I love 9.
Hey,
It's a great
it worked,
game.
didn't it?
Oh, 9's amazing. Hot. Yeah. But another Tales? I mean, we could do that. I gotta decide what I want to do, though. I don't know what I want to do yet, though, to be honest.
What are your names?
My name's Alf. My sister's Layla.
What happened to your mom and dad?
They got taken into the desert in the magistrate's big wagon.
You know, maybe we'll play a PS3 Tales game. I've never played any of those, so.
Someone told me they're going to look for Pharaoh.
There is a PS3 Tales game I've never played, so I might play that first.
Yeah. What do you think they're planning on doing once they find him?
And using the townspeople to do their dirty work? It's despicable.
Hey, bro, are we gonna go look for
My buddy's got me PSO2, lol. Nice. Phantasy Star Online 2. Well, you officially don't have any more free time, so.
No, you're not. If you kids go into the desert, you'll die for sure.
Should play Tales of Grace's F. Yo, I downloaded the emulator for that actually, by the way. So
Judith.
maybe I'll play that next. I did download
We'll
the
look for your
emulator.
parents.
So I have that
You
on my
kids
PC.
can't go out into the desert.
Emulated.
Really?
I don't lie. You don't mind, do you, Carol?
Nope. Fine by me.
But Adriana, do you have a suggestion in the chat, Adriana? If you're still there.
You're surprisingly agreeable.
Logan, do you have a suggestion too? Yeah, I mean, yeah, Tales of Grace's F would be
This
might be a
guild
good
is
choice.
guided
So.
by justice, after all. Thanks, everyone.
Here, take this, cause
Maybe Fire Emblem, maybe FE Awakening, maybe I'll like lay some stuff on the
blast
table. I
bead?
guess.
It's a
FE
precious
Awakening, that
gem.
run would be funny.
It's our reward for taking the job.
Now that we've gotten paid in advance, we've got our work cut out for us, don't we, Carol?
Yeah, you're right.
But what concerns me is that the Empire is investigating Pharaoh.
Alright, you know what time it is. It's time to go fight some enemies and grind. That's what we're gonna do. And learn weapon skills.
Yuri, what's the matter?
I was just thinking about what the magistrate here could be planning. It's so strange that he'd be looking for Pharaoh. Though I guess it makes sense if the Empire wanted to eliminate a monster that was trying to kill the princess.
But they don't know that he's after Estelle yet, do they?
So why are they going after him then?
How should I know?
And we still don't know why there's a curfew in the town.
Anyway, first we should go to the sands of Kagor.
Right. We can look into the mysteries of this town once we come back.
What about Final Fantasy VII? Which one, remake or OG? Because there's two FF7s.
If we don't rescue those
You got
kids'
remake
parents
and
soon,
OG.
they'll
Which
keel
one?
over in this heat.
You guys want to see
That's
the
true.
original FF7 or remake? Because I
So,
own remake on
to get to the
PC
middle of
and
the desert,
PS4.
we should
so
go through here, right?
I can stream Intergrade, or I can stream the OG 7 remake, or I can stream the OG 7.
Yes, I think the parents of those children were probably taken this way too.
All right, let's go.
I do own. Do FF10? That's another suggestion. That's another suggestion I'll take into consideration, Logan. That's definitely on the table. I do like that game. You want the original? Okay, I guess. Yeah. I guess maybe we'll do FF7 next. So, because I did play FF6. I've played 1 through 6. So yeah, maybe we'll just go down the list at this point. Because I've
There's
done
no
1 through
shade
6 back in the day. When I first hit 200 follows, I was playing 6. So yeah, I guess we'll just go down the
Nobody
list.
lasts long out here without the proper supplies.
What's with him? He
Oh,
looks
gee.
like he's out for a walk in the park.
Hey, old man. Aren't you hot?
Hot? Heck yeah. I'm sizzling over here. Burning right up.
Burning right up.
That lousy.
I feel like the temperature goes up every time somebody says the word
FF10
hot.
is. I feel like summoning was so awesome in FF10. Dude, it was. Dude, the Aeons are so fucking
so
cool.
long as we remember to keep our water
I think the
well
Aeons
stocked.
are really cool in FF10.
Right, the cacti. The parents of those children are out there with no
Yeah, the
supplies
Aeons
whatsoever.
are really nice.
We do have Pharaoh to look for, but... Yes. Would it be alright if we took care of Alph and Layla's request first?
You've more than fulfilled your obligation to me.
Estelle!
Okay then, let's find their parents.
Guys,
Is that
this is
Pharaoh?
what California heat's like, Adriana.
Then he really is somewhere in the desert.
It's what California's like.
Settle down. You'll get plenty of attention once we're done helping those kids.
I'm assuming this is what California's like, right? Or pretty similar. Our FF10 too? Maybe eventually, yeah.
They're
If
everywhere.
I'm gonna do the Final Fantasies though, I'm probably just gonna go down the list in order at this point because, John, I don't know if you were there for it, but I screened Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster, 2 Pixel Remaster, 3 Pixel Remaster, 4, 5, and 6 Pixel Remasters, so we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 in order. So we might as well, we might as well do 7 next.
Time, one at a time.
That's how, this is how it felt about who eats the desert love, desert area. Adriana popped in a stream. Is that California? California, is that you? But I guess I'll just do the FF games in order at this point. I've already done it in order pretty much. So I guess we'll have to do 8. Damn, Adriana came my crew and said, California, is that you? We get weird weather? So I'm assuming you guys are like on a beach, right? I'm assuming California's got a beach and everything. So I'm assuming, you know, sometimes it's pretty nice, I don't know. But does Sephiroth do this? A little bit of sun, a little bit of rain. A little bit of rain, then the sun likes to ruin it. That's unfortunate. So you wish the rain would just have stayed the whole day, huh? Like non-stop rain. Whatever it is. Legend of Dragoon is great. You know what? I've never played that actually. I heard apparently it's supposed to be the Final Fantasy VII killer though. But yeah, I've never got to play it actually. Surprisingly. One game I've never actually played on the PS1.
I'll blow you away.
The only reason I'm asking, because we're about, I would say we're about to the mid game. Yeah, I've never actually played Legend of Dragoon, by the way. I played Chrono Cross, but I've never played Legend of Dragoon. Never had a chance to play it. Huh, maybe that's the one I put on consideration too. So, yeah. Because like I said, we're already mid-game, so I think we're going to be finishing this game. I don't want to put a date on it, but I would think maybe give it like a week or 2 left, and I think we'll finish this game. I don't know. But yeah, we're already in the mid-game. I'm sure we're approaching mid-game already, so... That's the only reason I'm asking, because it seems like we're mid-game already, so, yeah. We're already halfway through the game, it seems like. Oh, we get a Legend of Dragoon remake? Nice. Yeah, it seems like we're about mid-game already, so yeah. That's a little disappointing, but I guess I have been playing this like, what, 7 hours a night though, so I mean, that doesn't help. Because I play this like 7 hours a night almost.
Here
I buy new Legend Injections so fast it's unhealthy. Hey, you know what I would buy so fast, guys? Radiant Historia HD Remaster.
Awesome.
How much money is that now?
Oh, I think.
But yeah, because I feel like we're already mid-game, and, you know, that's kind of unfortunate for me, right? So, someone who likes this game. They're more than halfway through already, so, yeah. And remember, we're only 30 hours in the game, I feel like we're already halfway through, so, yeah. That's unfortunate that we're halfway through. Yeah, dude, if Radiant Historia comes to the Switch, I will play that game again. 100%. That game comes to the Switch. Like, man, I will bust a nut everywhere if that game comes to the Switch. That would be fucking awesome. They decide to port it to the Switch. I can play Radiant Historia on my Switch. You know, is it just me? I always like to sleep on the side with the room with the window. I always like to sleep by the window whenever I have to like sleep in a hotel or something. I prefer sleeping by the window. Is that just me? Cause I would kind of sleep where Raven's sleeping, like close to the window. That's where I sleep. We'd be hearing stuff breaking in the background. This is not a drill. It's actually happening. It's not a drill. Hope it eventually gets good story RPG and action and great. The cutscenes are great. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping if the remake does get announced, I'll play it. So. Hey, we got a side quest. I could try to sleep next to the window, but I have my Memphis body pillow next to the wall though. Damn. Well, that's awesome. I gotta steal that body pillow now. I gotta steal the Memphis body pillow. Don't get jealous because I took your waifu? Nah, you didn't take her, man. She just chilling over there, okay? She's just visiting, that's all. Hey, she learned a new art. Mad Jelly? Yeah, not gonna lie, man. I want a Memphis body pillow. Man, Memphis pretty hype. Yeah, Memphis body pillow. Man. Alright, so we're gonna be learning this. We're also gonna be learning all kinds of stuff now, so. Look at Adriana bragging over there, bro. She's like, I got Memphis body pillow. It's okay though, Adriana. You're gonna be mad when I have that Crom body pillow. You're gonna be mad when I took the Crom body pillow. She'll be mad when I take the Crom body pillow, and she can't have one. Crom's her favorite fire emblem.
I won't lose.
Still the Crom body pillow.
Innocent waters.
Mitch, I swear if you do, I'm gonna take the Crom body pillow, bro. And I'll send a picture of it to Adriana, so she has to look at it. I'll take a picture of the Crom body pillow.
Who's next?
Someone protect me while I'm casting.
Leave it to me.
Then we can offer a treat. Oh man. A picture of Google Crom? A picture of Google Crom? Oh, so Adriana wants Rule 34 Crom. The child with the great sword and the backpack genuinely confuses me. Oh, Carol? Yeah. Good old Carol for you.
I'll blow you away! Dragon Sword! You're dead! Divine Wolf!
Yeah, Carol's got a great sword. Yeah. I walked into some weird shit again? It's all good, yo. Yo, I got the Mother's Memento, by the way, but yeah, Rule 34 Crom. What? But hey, Soul Way, welcome in, man. I know you walked in on some weird shit again. Oh god. See, this is why if I play Awakening, it's gonna be really awkward. Yeah. Walked in a bad time, Soul, but yeah, I got the Memento though. Yeah, I got it. Yo, we actually got the bug. We got both the secret missions we did last night. Like the Sagi one, we gotta blow up with Blastia, and like the Blastia and the bug one. He ain't ready. Yo, dude, the bat one. Oh my god, dude. So that fight was AIDS. That fight was literally AIDS. That fight was so fucking stupid. Oh my god, dude, especially the fucking magic bats in the air. Water, bitch. You forgot to buy the water ring? Well, you're fucked. God, that fight was AIDS, not gonna lie.
Our weapons are blades.
Because getting the secret mission for it made it harder.
Wonderful.
And, because then you get jumped by all the bats at the same time. He totally scared? Hey, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, I'll do it.
We keep going and going, but all we get is more sand and more blue sky.
You're doing better than me if you can look at the sky.
Yeah, I used
The only
Rita.
thing I see
I
is
actually
sand.
ended up using Rita
How come an
to
old
pull him to
fart
the
like you
ground.
has so much energy anyway?
So what happened
Talking's
was
only gonna wear you out.
Estelle kept
If one
dying.
of us goes down, it'd be about all we could manage to get them back to safety. And I, for one, am in no mood to be giving out.
But yeah,
piggyback
Rita
rides.
pulled the bat down
I
for
collapse,
tractor beam,
Raven.
and that helped
You
out
can
a lot.
carry me.
Sorry, but this back's reserved for ladies only.
Alright.
I'll die before I collapse.
I won't let myself be a burden either.
The same goes for me, of course.
Damn.
Hey, there's no reason to go stomping on an old man's feelings, is there?
Damn, Raven. Damn. Raven got rejected. Holy shit.
Let's eliminate them.
Yeah, but now I'm just like farming out some of the weapons we got and money. But we did get, so I know you weren't there for it, but we did get the Sophia item finally. So now I get a 1.5 visit to my money. I beat that fight I was stuck on? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Good stuff. Look at that. I got the memento. It's in my inventory. Secret mission 17 is done. I don't know what we need it for, but I know I just need it. So we'll find out what I need. Oh, by the way, we got an 8. Are you done talking about the Estelise? God, Estelise was pissing me off last night, dude. She kept dying every 2 seconds. I was roasting the fuck out of Estelise because she kept dying every 2 seconds. It was a 90-minute fight? Damn.
I'll blow you away!
Yeah, Estelise kept dying on me. I was getting really pissed off at Estelise. A 90-minute fight? Ooh, I'm not looking for that. Damn, 90-minute fight. But hey, what do you get for beating that fight, though? You get anything good? kept hailing each other? Oh, damn. They kept. Holy fuck. So
Are
they
you
hailed.
done already?
Yeah, I feel.
So anyway, I got the gal boost, so that's good. You have that item now, so yeah, this item right here, yeah, that shit's helpful. That shit's actually helpful. That shit's actually helpful. But nice, you beat that boss finally. Good stuff, dude.
They got us from behind. This is awesome.
They had an item I needed to unlock 200-man melee in the Coliseum. Oh, damn, really? 200-man melee. Oh, so you gotta unlock that. I can't wait to go back to the Coliseum. Probably do more stuff.
I'll blow you away.
But yeah, every boss fight I've had Team Waifu for pretty much. Team Waifu team for every boss fight. I need like 5 items, 2 more to get unlock it, help. I mean, I don't know if I have access to any of that right now, do I? Once I get to that point, I'll probably unlock it though, so. What are you missing? Exactly. So that, I might have the item you're missing. I don't know what you're missing.
You lose.
You lose. Kinda here just to master this, so have it done with.
I'm gonna do it!
I'll blow you away.
Damn, that hurt.
Shall I heal you?
Dragon Sword.
Nah, they're called letters of challenge. It's basically just what it shows in the arena fight. Which means I'm gonna have to fight them all again. And I just wanna cry.
Oh, brilliant angels,
Nice.
grant us your favor.
Okay, that's what it is. Okay. It's not like a material. I'm just making sure.
Oh, this is bad.
Nice aid smash!
I'll blow you away. Hey, Dragon! You're dead.
Nice aid
Well,
smash!
that's unfortunate. He hit me out of my heart.
Here I go!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
But yeah, Soul, how was your day, by the way? I hope you had a fantastic day. So, hope your day was good.
Here I go!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Here I go!
Oh, brilliant angels, sorry.
Don't be a
of pain.
Lightning smash!
Oh, brilliant angels grant us your favor.
It's been chaotic all over the country today. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, I did hear about that. Yeah, I heard about that on Facebook today, actually. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that, man. The Queen of England passed away, right? Yeah, I heard the Queen passed away. I think that's what I heard. Yeah, I heard that today, right? That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear about that. So, did you guys, like, get the day off or something? So, like, it might be an insensitive question, but did you guys, like, get the day off for it, or, like, what happened over there? We don't mind me asking.
Alright, who's next?
There's their soul.
Here I go!
Yeah, I heard about that when I woke up.
That hurt.
I'm glad we're still alive.
Shining Face!
Counter almost killed me. I hate when the flying enemy starts to run away. Like, I don't know. It's the thing with flying enemies in this game. They start to run away when they're in a corner.
Shining Face!
Nice recovery smash!
That sounds nuts, man.
Screwed up.
I don't care about these enemies right now, to be honest. Just kill it. Just kill it. I'm not worried about the enemies. From what I hear, there's gonna be 12 days of mourning. Non-essential stores will be closed. I see. So, well, oh, okay. So if you don't work at like a grocery store or something, I guess, that's crazy.
Bring them back from the abyss of death. Oh, brilliant angels grant
So
us
my
your
question,
favor.
Soul, I mean,
Here
I
we go.
don't know much about England, obviously, but, so, what is the Queen's role, I guess, in the country, right? I know she's the Queen, right? But what does the Queen, like, actually do, I guess? Yeah, that's a good question, right? What does the King or, like, Queen of England actually do, right? In the country now? Like, so is it more like a figurehead, or is it, like, an actual position in the government? Oh, there's gonna be 12 days of mourning. I've always kind of been curious about that, like, what actually goes on with that. I'm assuming they're like a figurehead, right? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Alright, so, get the Fatal Strike bonus, and we're done with this. Actually, Carol, you probably have this mastered. Yes, oh, you need this. War Harpoon. Cross counter. Still, yeah. Alright. I think everybody's learning something new, right? Okay, we're good. She herself hasn't involved in much directly due to age. Okay, I'm sorry, that might sound insensitive, but I was just curious, so. But yeah, alright, that makes sense, huh? She herself hasn't been involved in much, but directly due to age. I see. Makes sense.
Let's work together.
Destructo Pain Reaper!
Oh, power that drives
Finish you!
Of innocent waters! Champagne!
I found your weak
Normally, I'd run my big political cases past her. Normally, you'd run any big political. Oh, okay. Normally, you run any big political cases back for approval. Oh, so that's what she does. Okay. I see. Alright. So you just run things by her. Alright.
Here I go!
Shining Eagle!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Dragon Sword!
That's
Undefiled!
Okay, that makes sense. I was just asking. I was always genuinely curious what her role was. But that, yeah, I did hear about that this morning, and yeah.
Sorry, but you're
like,
going
oh,
bye-bye.
yeah.
Destructo pain shot! Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
I'm guessing her kids are just gonna take over. I'm guessing. I'm guessing her son or somebody will take over. Like, I don't know how any of that works, but I'm assuming, I don't know, her kid would take over or whatever. Charles is king now? Ah, okay.
All right, here we go.
Okay, so Charles is king. But yeah, Soul, have you, any other games you're excited for this year, by the way? Any new releases coming out you're looking forward to play? So I know one game I'm excited to play this year is the yes, thank you, you said it. Yeah, Crisis Core. I'm gonna be streaming that, by the way, too. So I'll be streaming that when that comes out. So Crisis Core, I'll be playing that as well. So, and then I'll be doing Xenoblade 3 DLC, obviously. I did Torna as well. But yeah, I'm excited for Crisis Core as well.
This? No, this isn't.
Yeah, I feel good.
Another game I thought about adding to the lineup was Persona 5 on Switch. Yeah, I've been thinking about adding Persona 5 to like the lineup of games I wanted to cover on the channel. So I thought about putting Persona 5 on the list. When Persona 5 goes out for Switch, I might just stream it on the Switch. I thought about putting out the roster of games I want to
Guess I
stream.
overdid it.
And Persona 5 is a pretty good game, honestly.
How do you like this? Caprice of innocent waters.
Yeah, Crisis Core looks nice. Persona 5 might be on the list.
Alright, who's next?
Here I go.
Dragon Sword!
Here I go.
Oh, by the way, Soul, we got an 85-hit combo last night on stream, so that was pretty cool.
Here I go.
We're done.
Yeah, I got an 85-hit combo on stream last night, so that's pretty awesome. That's my max combo so far. Got 85 hits on stream.
Get ready.
So that was pretty awesome. I was happy about that one. All the practice is paying off. So. Oh, god damn, I got wombo comboed. We gotta get out of here. Very well done. Yeah, we almost got a 100-hit combo. So, yeah, all the practice is paying off. So, yeah, I was pretty happy about that last night. Ooh, I got wombo comboed to death. by the fire. Holy fuck. I don't even know what my max is. I'm always trying to see what my max is. I'm always trying to push it further and further.
Bring them back to me.
And when I play Tales games, I'm always trying to push the combo meter further and further.
Here I go.
And we got wombo combo to death, so yeah, it's too much on the field. Alright, let me go, like, get healed up, and I guess what we'll do is we'll go make all this, I guess. Alright, Yuri's mastered this, so what can we work on next? Yeah, I want to make a few things before we head out. But Adriana, you still playing Bayonetta 2, by the way? 230? Hell yeah, dude, that's where I'm trying to get, bro. That's where I'm trying to go. That's my goal. I'm trying to get 230, that's what I'm trying to get to. That's really good, man, well done. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to, so... Huh, okay. I guess I'll make 2 Yuri weapons. So what's the difference with these? Is there no, just a different way to make it, I guess? Huh, okay. Nice, but the flame sword does look cooler, so I'm gonna learn that one first. Alright, the flame sword does look pretty cool. But nice, dude, 230, that's pretty good. That's my goal. That's my goal one day, to hit that high of a combo this game. Alright. But what skills is this coming with, though? Alright, what's this coming with? Hellfire. Charging the art. Changing the art. Keep you lord. Oh, hey! You wanna use that flame sword in the desert? Yeah, I don't plan on using it right now, but yeah. I think we'll swap to the, where is it at? Where'd it go? Yeah, that's the one I want to use for now. Hi to Siggy. Hellfire? Hey, it's Adriana's sword? Yo, the Adriana sword's here? Hellfire. Alright, so... Elemental. Increase the effect. Okay. Fatal is see decreased damage dealt by a fatal strike to enemies that do not die. Oh, dude! This would be good for bosses, dude! Chain and Hellfire will change your burst out. Oh, really? Holy shit. Yo, but this looks exciting as hell. So for bosses, this would be really good. Because now we're gonna get more damage off Fatal Strike then. So this looks really good for bosses. Like, I don't know, this looks really appealing for bosses. So, that looks like really appealing for bosses, actually. So, yeah. Sorry, I'm nerding out on how appealing that ability is. That looks just too good not to get, so... I guess we're just crossing, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. Chain and Hellfire will change your burst art. Alright, where's Raven working on? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with Raven. Yeah, I don't know how to build this guy at all. I don't know what we build Raven towards. He's got so much stuff, I don't know what we build him towards, which, kind of unfortunate. I don't know how to build him, so... I know how I want to build Rita. I know how we're gonna build Carol. Carol's gonna charge up and hit things hard. There's a lot of shit that gives him charge. You obviously support. Yeah. Lovely dog. All status. Oh, wait a minute. All statuses increase when repeats in the party. Huh. That's pretty good. Okay. And obviously, you know, stat boost, we get more. Probably don't need that, to be real. It's only 5%. I don't even want Overcast, actually. Hey, is this ability useful if I'm not playing her, though? Will the AI actually take advantage of that whole day after casting? I wonder if the AI would actually take advantage of that. Or would I have to play Rita to take advantage of that skill? I guess we'll find out, because I don't know if the AI would be good at doing that. Because that seems kind of like a skill-based thing. I don't think the AI would do it, so. Oh, a managing counter? Okay, I'll take it.
I'll take him out.
It's nothing personal.
Here I go.
Shining face!
Why is that? Oh, is it on? Oh shit, I left it on, didn't I? Okay, never mind. Oh fuck, I did leave it on. I was doing like some practice with her last night, so I had it on so I can practice with her last night when I got done streaming. And I did some practice with her before I went to bed. So I had half damage on just to practice some things, and yeah. Fuck, I left it on.
Dragon Sword!
Yeah, I'll take that off. Thank you, I forgot that was even on, by the way. Alright, so if it doesn't kill it, you'll get more, so that's good.
Here I go. Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Here I go. Purity.
I just barely caught that. I forgot I even left it on, to be real. Yeah, I forgot I even had it on.
You thought you could win?
Yeah, I forgot I had it on. I was doing something with Rita, and I needed it on to practice, so. Huh, it is on, huh. I don't know why is that on. Okay, cool. Yeah, that should help. Forgot I even had it on. Thank you, Soul. I do appreciate
our
that.
water here.
Yeah, I don't know why I had it on still.
But this is... Ow! Ouch! What an idiot. Use your head a little.
Looks like this situation calls for a little extra help.
No worries. Yeah, I was practicing with Rita because I do want to play a caster good, but yeah, Rita, I had to learn how to play it. I had to practice a little bit with, so.
Me next! We need to make sure to keep hydrated.
Right. We wouldn't want to get sunstroke.
Drink that sparkling water.
Everyone's finished. Let's go.
Yep, drink that sparkling water. Drink that sparkling water, guys, okay?
Leave it to me!
Shining face! Crushing Eagle!
Here I go!
Yo, I wonder when we're gonna get a new Tales up game, though. I wonder when that's ever gonna happen when we get a new Tales.
Here I go!
I understand Tales will rise souls pretty well, so I wonder when a new game's gonna be released.
Here I go!
Nice strategy. Oh, what? Having the, what on? I pretty much just turned off all the fire stuff just because they're, you know, a lot better. Tell them announcements soon. I hear what? Oh, what's the strategy I'm using? Yeah. Tell them announcements.
I'm just getting started.
So mainly, what I'm doing with Rydia is I'm just having her cast in the back, and that's all she does. Okay, cool. Let's, get the water, boy. They have an announcement soon. That's good to know.
I'm gonna do it!
Rita. Yeah, my bad. Fuck.
I'm just getting started.
Alright, anyway, Rita. Fucking not ready. God. It's Rita. Okay, you know, I forget. I don't know why I forget her name. I don't know. I don't know. I guess she just doesn't stand out to me, I guess.
Better
I don't
stop
know.
plodding along like a zombie, or you'll only make yourself more tired.
It's Rita. Okay, fuck. It's Rita. Alright, it's not Rita. It's Rita. Okay. Keep that in mind. You know what? Hey, yeah, all this shit's starting to blend together. Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
People take pleasure in the
I don't know why
suffering of
Final
others.
Fantasy 4 is blending with this game. I don't know why they're starting to blend together.
Don't waste your energy.
I'm telling you, he bad at names. Yeah, I'm really bad at names. I'm not gonna lie to you. Names are not my forte.
By the way,
I am more of a face person. I can like tell someone's face from. I can pick someone out from their face easier than like who's their name. Like,
Together with my friend Baul.
it's just easier for me to see someone's face and I know who they are.
So,
like just
I
seeing their
sometimes
face
came
versus
down
seeing
near the
their name.
desert.
All the way to the desert?
But it's Rita, okay? I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write this shit down.
We hardly have time to look for anything out here.
I'm starting to get that? Yeah.
Seriously,
More of a
if we
face
run out
person
of
than
water,
a names
we'll be goners.
Like, I can look at someone's face and know who they are, but, like, yeah.
We need to find
different.
something like a clue soon.
I do it on accident, though. I don't know. I don't even do it on purpose. It's like a complete accident kind of thing. Like, it's like a complete accident, though. I don't know why I get them mixed up. Like, it's just an accident. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe when I think mage. Too bad A-Mac can't tell by her face. Well, I knew. Can't tell by her face. It's like, once I've seen someone once or twice, I should be good. Oh, we got. Really? There's an ice bat? Yo, wait a minute. Can I make my, thing? Duo woman here? Might be able to. Drops. Alright. Yes, we're good. That's where it starts spamming. Hey, eventually I got your name figured out. Eventually I got it. What, Adriana? I don't know how I used to. Yeah, I had ET school for that. I can't remember what I used to call her, honestly. Like, I'd always get it so confused. I think I said Adriana or some shit one time. Hey, names are not my forte. Oh, okay, so we're getting some ice shirts now. I think I called her Adriana. That's wrong. It's Adriana, though. But yeah. I think I did that one time. I butcher her name all the time. Actually, wait a minute. I got an idea. Oh, hey, look at that. Names and directions. Yo, look at that. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can swap weapons.
That's what happens when I get serious. I'm not done yet.
That is kind of sick. You can swap weapons on the fly like that. I do like that mechanic. I can change whatever I need to fly defend T. Alright, Rita. Rita, there you go. I said Rita. Directions. Definitely directions. Directions too, yes. Actually, I don't know, but it wasn't even close to my name. It wasn't even close. Nope. Oh, man. Alright. That was so cool. It's kind of cool to swap on the fly like that. You know what? Could have a lot of utility, though. Being able to swap on the fly. Hey, you know what? Fair enough. Hey, I got it down now. Okay, fair enough. Eventually,
Sorry
I got
if
it.
I hurt you.
Here I go!
Fucking Estenia or some shit? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Estenia. Yeah, you know what? That's Adriana's new name in the chat. Estenia? That's her new name, yep. I just turned Adriana into a Trails and Sky character. Okay. You know what? Adriana's now a Trails and Sky character. There you go. be fair though, you know, I've got a lot better about names, okay? To BH, it probably wasn't a name. I don't think it was a name, to be honest.
Here I go!
Shining Fang!
Oh.
Here I go! Here I go!
Get out of here!
Here I go! Here I go! Here I go!
That's what happens when I get serious.
It sounds like a collection of strange sounds. Ah, fair enough. A collection of strange sounds. Alrighty. Alright. It's okay, man. I get the roast like men for a dozen Torna. It's okay. I get the roast like men for a dozen.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
He gets roast like men for a Torna.
Dragon Swarm!
The din of this modest lad.
Shining Fang!
Not bad.
Here I go!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Nurse! Here I go!
At least my name, Soul, yeah. I mean, yeah, I think Soul, right? Yeah, Soul Alexander, yeah. Your name's safe. Your name's safe. Because I recognize that like a so, yeah. Yeah, your name's safe, don't worry about it. Your name's safe. The only person's name who wasn't safe was Adriana, okay? Her name was the only one that wasn't safe. That and Rita. Apparently Rita's name wasn't safe either, but...
Here I go! Drag it over!
I need to check back? Okay. Oh, okay.
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
Yeah, cheer. Ooh. Alrighty. It didn't really give me any water.
I'm gonna do it!
We gotta turn off Fireball.
I'm using this! Lightning wave!
This is it! Shining Fang! Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Oh, din of this modest land.
Fang!
Here I go!
Covering darkness. Oh, din of this modest land.
Here I go!
Let's go. Yeah, I feel good.
Elemental, nice. Okay. Actually, I wonder what this combo's with, though. Why would I want this on occasionally increase the effect of a physical attack of oh, so, okay. So I'm guessing when you get, like, the fire sword or whatever, or changes your burst art, I'm assuming this will stack to help you do more damage, so... Okay, I guess that's why you want this, so that's fine. Aerial combo? I'm assuming that's why you want that. Because it's not like Yuri has magic, so
Here's
what
our
use does
chance.
elemental
Let's
have
take care of him quick.
Didn't get it.
Dragon Swarm!
Rita gets all the magic.
Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Yeah, maybe it's just useful to have like a ace weapon or
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Drag it over!
So that's kind of nuts, though. If you hit an enemy like a weakness to an element, like elemental, only like a lot of damage. Then you do your burst surge.
Here I go!
Like a lot of damage.
Shining face!
Yeah, this sword does look pretty cool. This sword's pretty cool. It's like a neon purple. You know, I kind of want to get Yuri's katana, though. I don't know if we can, I wonder if we ever get that katana we see on the box art that Yuri has. I don't know if it's thing you can actually get. I've always been so curious about that. Like, you don't, like, I wonder if
I'm just
Yuri,
getting started.
gets that eventually. I'm assuming we probably can. I'm assuming we'll get to use that katana. Yeah, because in the box art, Yuri's got like a katana or something, and yeah. You do? It's called Second Star? Oh, okay. Second Star. Interesting. Yeah, because I always wondered, every time I look at the box art of this game, I'd be like, oh. Kind of cool if I got that. So I'm assuming that's Yuri's ultimate weapon, probably. That's probably preserved for ultimate weapon.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Here I go!
Really? That's not the ultimate weapon? Oh, that's surprising. Oh, you would think that'd be the ult. Really? Not the ultimate weapon?
Later.
That's interesting. Okay. It's cool. Means I'll be getting it eventually. Means it shouldn't be that hard to get though. It's just a weapon. I don't know why it was chosen for the box art. Oh, okay. So there's nothing really special about it. It's just for the box art. Yeah, okay, that makes sense now. I always wondered why they picked that of all weapons to be on the box art. And even like he even has that thing in like the what CGI cutscenes, I think? Yeah, I think it's even like the CGI cutscenes.
Let's work together.
Here I go! Dragon!
You know, I kind of wish this game had weapon skins like Zelda Rise. I know the game was like made, you know, way before, but yeah. Weapon skins would be cool, so. That's one thing I did like about Zelda Rise, though. I enjoyed that actually. I liked the way Alphen's starting sword. There might be story behind it, but I'm not sure. Okay. I always wondered why that sword was so commonly used.
Now you've done it.
Always, I was like, man, I see that sword a lot every time I boot up this game.
No!
But yeah, I kind of wish this game had weapon skins, like Tales of Arise, because that was really cool. That was a really cool feature they had. It was like the skins. This game has skins, obviously, they're attached to titles, but yeah, weapon skins were nice. I really liked Alphen's, like, when you... Out of life bottles? Yeah, unfortunately, so I gotta do this instead. I think we're just going to a town, right? So I shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Okay, it's a dead end. Guess you might as well head up and stop back up.
Angels, grant us your favor.
I'll blow you away! Shining face!
Yeah, I should have bought some more life bottles, but money's kind of... Well, I need to download that adventure. I don't know, I kind of feel like about doing it. I feel like it's a little unfair to have all that money this early in the game. Because it wouldn't really hurt anything, just be a bullshit I could do.
Just grant us your favor.
Hopefully this guy drops an ice rock so I can make the limit zero today. I did see an item in the shop that said limit duo 40 that, and they said we needed a firestone and an ice stone. I believe I got the firestone. Oh, well, 40 XP.
The sign of victory!
You know what I hope Tales of announcement is, even though I know it's probably not gonna be the announcement for the game. A Tales of the Abyss remake for modern platforms. I think that'd be amazing. That was the announcement. They're like, oh, Tales of the Abyss is coming to modern platforms.
Get ready.
I think that'd be an awesome announcement. I doubt that, like I said, I doubt that's gonna be the case, but that's the announcement I would want to see. Is a Tales of the Abyss announcement, I guess. We need to go buy Magic.
Here I go! Here I go!
You know what you should play? A Legend of Zelda game? I mean, I used to play a lot of Zelda. I just want the whole Tales collection remastered, fair enough. Whichever's my favorite, that is 100% Breath of the Wild or Wind Waker. Those are really good. See, for me, it's a hard pick though, right? Cause I like Wind Waker better for different reasons. Everything up to Zillia 2, that would be nice, yeah. You know, Wind Waker was really good. Wind Waker was fun. Actually, you know what? I might hold off on that just because maybe there might be a Nintendo Direct and they get a re-release, and I can play Wind Waker on the Twilight Princess? Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty good game. I prefer it. Okay, so I'm like the odd man out. Ever play other games? Oh, what, me? Nintendo games? I did play, I played Melee a lot. I played a lot of Smash Bros. I mean, other Nintendo games. Played a lot of Smash Bros. I think I got really, like I said, I played a lot of Pokemon back in the day. That was like 8 years ago. That might be it. Well, Twilight Princess, I do like Twilight Princess, but I don't know. I don't know, Wind Waker just won me over. I don't know why. I don't know, man. There's something that was like charming about Wind Waker. I don't know, it's just a relaxing game to play. Honestly, it's just really relaxing going on the boat and just sailing all over the sea. Yeah. Hopefully, we, you know, during the Nintendo Direct, maybe there is a Direct.
The sign of victory! Alright!
Yeah, I do like Twilight Princess, but yeah. I don't know, for me, Wind Waker definitely like won me over. I do like both games equally though. Honestly, I think both games are really good.
Sorry if I hurt you.
I think both games are cool. Now, which one do I prefer? It's kind of hard for me to pick which one I prefer. I like both games are different. I think Wind Waker is more fun to play, but I think Twilight Princess has a better story. I think Wind Waker wins. It's the best game I want to come on Switch. Hey, it might be, you never know. Let's see, another game I did like play, I guess, a little bit back in the day was like F-Zero. I used to play F-Zero GX. Like F-Zero GX. hoping the new Sonic game is good.
That's the
I'm
logic.
hoping it is. I'm getting my hopes up though. I've been begging for a Switch for a Twilight Princess. Only reason my Wii U is still hooked up. Twilight TP. Nice.
They got us from behind. This is awesome.
I have an idea.
Let's see. I played what's the other like? Xenoblade X. Yeah. That would be really cool if we got a port of. I have it on the Wii. What? F-Zero? There's no F-Zero. Oh, or Twilight. Oh, TP. Okay. She means TP.
This is awesome.
You know, I don't think Monolith might port it. I think Monolith might port it eventually. What was another really underrated Wii game? I don't think a lot of people talk about. Has anyone ever played, like the... They mentioned controls were really good. Has anyone ever played, like, the Lost what was it, Odyssey? Yeah, I think Lost Odyssey. It was a really good game. Some shit like that. It's been a while since I've played it.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Yeah, I didn't really get to enjoy the Wii very much because my mom would always use it for, like, I didn't really get to experience, like, the original Wii. My mom would always hog it, so. Yeah, the Wii, you know, my mom said she got the Wii for us. The only game I did play a ton of was, like, Pokemon Battle Revolution. And, Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. I did play that one. But that's about the extent of my, Nintendo Wii experience. Was those two games, Sonic Riders Zero Gravity and Pokemon, yeah. I would say shut the fuck up and take my fucking money. I would say shut up and take my fucking money, damn. Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, have that game on the Wii? Yeah, it's not as good as the first one. The first one's better. Well, Zero Gravity has a lot of issues I can't, like, overlook with that game. It's just not as good as the first one. I did play Sonic and the Black Knight, and I thought that game was pretty cool. So. They can have all my money for those two ports? Nice. You know what game I really want ported, though? Xenogears. I really want them to port Xenogears to the Switch. Xenogears and Xenosaga. I would love for them to port those games to the Switch, because I would 100% buy them. Give him a kidney too. They port Xenogears to the Switch, I'd be really happy. But I'd love to be able to play it, so. I have Sonic and the Black Knight. I like the game. I think it's pretty good. They bring Xenogears to Switch. I want the complete version. Yeah. I hope they bring Xenogears to Switch one day. They are. I am excited to say though they're bringing Persona to the Switch, so I'm hype about that. So I think Persona 5's coming to the Switch in October, so that's gonna be a fun time. Not the half-ass thing they released. I'll like finish the game pretty much. But yeah, I'm excited for Persona 5 coming to Switch. That's gonna be awesome. It comes out in October, so yeah, I'll be playing that when that comes out. So sadly, Square Enix wouldn't want to do that. Release Xenogears, yeah. All right, let's go to the desert now. Anybody else getting Persona 5 on Switch? I'm getting it. You know what game I'd really like to see? I know you never got Xenogears in the UK. That's crazy. Damn, you never got Xenogears in the UK. Another game I'm really excited for is Dragon Quest 2D HD. That's another game I'm really excited for. Nah, Square Enix sucks, so. Well, that's fucking stupid, because I'm on my own stream saying I would buy Xenogears and Xenosaga. I would buy that shit, no matter how much they charge for it. I don't know why Square Enix thinks that, because I would personally buy it myself. I'd buy the shit out of that. You're telling me you're giving me a Xenogears and Xenosaga port? Yeah, I'll buy them. I'll buy them both. I'll buy them for PS5 game prices too. I'll buy them for $70 a game. I don't care. I just want to play them. I don't care. I'm just trying to play the games. Bold them to assume I wouldn't spend my money on that. Oh, I'm sure people would buy them. I mean, Xenogears, like the Xeno series is popular now, by the way. So more people would be inclined to buy them, I would imagine. I mean, I don't know, that's kind of crazy though. You get someone sitting on their own stream saying they would buy them. I guess Xenogears Xenosaga didn't sell well or wasn't going well. Fair enough.
I'm out of water.
Don't go drinking all of it.
Thanks, Yuri.
Hey, do you think we could take 5?
And you say I'm the one always wanting.
So I guess Square's like, screw it, unfortunately, yeah.
Huh? The heat's gone and baked his brains.
Uh-oh.
Water!
Hey, yeah, oh shit.
Oh, Carol, be careful. You'll hurt yourself if you fall.
So wait a minute, they said there's supposed to be a direct on September 12th, but the problem with that, that's on a Monday. Nintendo doesn't do directs on Mondays. I think that's wrong. I think that's actually wrong, so Nintendo doesn't do shit on Mondays.
Wait up for old Raven!
Rita, it's Wada. Yo, I see, I got it right that time. Rita. This is just the scene from Xenoblade 3. Rita said it's
I thought
water.
they couldn't bear to go another step.
Hey, I got the name right that time. You gotta give me credit there, so.
Oh, I think I'm in heaven.
I thought we were really done for.
Hey now, you gotta be tougher than that if you're gonna save the world, kids.
Shut up.
It'll be dangerous if we just keep going like this.
So, like, from what I've heard, and like I said, I've only heard what you guys have heard. I don't have any special resource or whatever. But, from what I'm hearing from some YouTubers I watch,
If we turn
apparently
back now,
it's a
disappoint these
general
poor children.
direct. Apparently it's supposed to be a general direct in September. Don't know what day it is, but it's supposed to be a general direct in September.
We've got to keep
Some people are
looking as
saying
long as
the
we
12th,
can.
which that's a Monday, so that'd be on a Monday
If
when
we're
they have
lucky,
the
we
direct.
may even find Pharaoh along the way.
So yeah, I don't know what's true and what's not.
That's right. And with this spring, we shouldn't have any trouble keeping up the search.
If you've already eaten the poison, you may as well lick the plate.
Yeah, you're right. We've come this far.
How about your water bottle, Carol? Did you fill it up?
Here, I filled them for you.
I haven't heard about this. Yeah, apparently it's supposed to be a direct in September. That's what people were saying.
Thanks, Judith.
That's what a lot of YouTubers are saying, actually. Like Spawn Wave, I don't know, RGG85, guys like that. Yeah, that's what a lot of them are saying. Apparently the people with Nintendo Insider Info, quote unquote,
Everybody else all set?
big ass air quotes when I say that.
Yes.
Apparently people with
All right,
Insider Info.
let's keep moving.
So yeah, like I said, big ass air quotes. 'Cause they're like, oh, we have insider info. Do you really though? No. I don't know. I fucking hate that, dude. We have insider info. Whoa, what is this? We'll see exactly. Yeah, we'll see. Goddamn 690 attack. I guess I'll have to wait for direct to happen, yeah. But provided the direct does happen, man, you know what? I'm gonna go with a crazy prediction. Okay, I'm gonna have one weird, crazy prediction for the direct. Golden Sun. I already did. I bought them already. Yeah, I bought a bunch of life bottles already. Yeah, about like 15 of them. But I'm predicting Golden Sun, alright? That's the weird, crazy prediction. I know it's not gonna happen, but I can dream, okay? I can dream that Golden Sun's gonna happen. I'm a man with a dream that we'll get Golden Sun again, so, yeah. I can manifest a new Golden Sun game. Oh my god, Golden Sun, I need this? That's what I want! That's what I want! I want Golden Sun on the Switch! That's what I want, Nintendo. That's what I've been asking for. That's what I want. Damn.
Be gone soon enough.
Give me Golden Sun. I would pay money for that. I would love a new Golden Sun, but Nintendo's never not gonna do it. Like imagine a 2D HD Golden Sun. They can team up with Square Enix and make a 2D HD Golden Sun game. Like just remake the first two games in 2D HD. Twilight Princess, give it to me. I got jumped by the enemy here. It's fine, I got jumped. You're like all on my ass. Give me all things? I think, man, 2D HD Golden Sun. Like, man, come on. Give us a 2D HD Golden Sun. Maybe the new Fire Emblem game? Can we get a new Fire Emblem announcement, man? Three Houses is, like, looking kind of old now. Like, man, Three Houses is looking kind of old now. Can we get a new game? We've been playing Three Houses for, like, 4 years now, so, can we get something new? You can only fight the battle of the eagle and the lion for so long. Eagle and the lion.
Careless. Here I go.
You can only keep fighting the battle of the eagle and lion for so long. Imagine if they gave us a fire. Imagine they gave us Fire Emblem Awakening HD. Yeah, HD port of Fire Emblem Awakening. Just an HD version of it. Yo, wait a minute, I got a theory. You know they're taking Fire Emblem Fates off the eShop? I think I know what Nintendo's gonna do with that. I think Nintendo's gonna re-release it on the Switch. Because they're pulling it off the eShop early, Fire Emblem Fates. But so that seems kind of suspect to me, right? So that's my big brain theory. They're going to like re-release it on a different platform, so they're gonna re-release Fates on the Switch. I'm calling it right now, just because. Why else would they be pulling Fates early on the Nintendo 3DS eShop? Why else would they do it so early? If they weren't planning on re-releasing it. Maybe that's the Fire Emblem announcement. Oh my god, if Awakening comes to Switch, I will break everything here. Oh, uh-oh. Oh shit, Adriana's gonna break her TV, she's gonna break her Switch. Like, I'm just saying, that's my theory, right? That Fates and Awakening are probably gonna come on. Because remember, they're pulling Fates down early. And they said that Fire Emblem Fates is getting pulled off the service early. Like, companies normally only do that when they're about to re-release a game. So, I don't know if you guys get my logic here. Normally companies only do that when they're going to So what I'm thinking is, what they're gonna do is they're gonna re-release it. That's the only thing I think, is because why else would they take it down? Like that early before the merch. Makes no sense to me. It's because they're planning a re-release, right? Like, I don't know, like how are people supposed to play Fates legally? That's just my theory, though. That's just kind of what I think is gonna happen with that. Yeah, because it's just kind of odd they're pulling it so early, so you can't even buy it. Like, what? Maybe the game will all be on one cartridge now? I heard new gold. Really? Oh, shit. Bruh, don't tell me that, Soul. Don't tell me that, man. Don't tell me that, Soul. Don't tell me that. I'm gonna be hella disappointed if it doesn't happen, okay? Soul, don't tell me that, bro. I'm gonna be upset if it doesn't happen. I'm gonna be a little upset if that doesn't happen. Man, I played the first two Golden Suns and loved it. Wasn't a big fan of the DS one, but I did like the first two. What do they bring back Fire from Binding Blade? That'd be kind of cool.
Shining Fate!
It's true that they have a new piece of artwork? Damn, well, hopefully the game comes out. Hopefully we get a new Golden Sun game. I don't know. You know what I don't get? Like, that game is so late. Yeah. You know one thing I don't get, though, about, like, them not doing a Golden Sun? RPGs on the Nintendo Switch sell really well. Like, you put any RPG on the Switch as a port or whatever, it's gonna make money. Actually, I guarantee you, like, even they put Soul Hackers 2 on the Switch, I guarantee you it still sell well, even though, you know, the game's not that great. I guarantee you it still make money. They put Soul Hackers 2 on the Switch.
What are you doing, old man?
So I don't know why Nintendo hasn't put Golden Sun on the Switch, because I feel like it would make them a lot of money.
You see, I was thinking that there's a pretty odd creature over there.
Huh? What is that?
It's Yuri.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack there.
That's my line. They don't tell me you're searching for treasure in the sand.
Quite so.
What's this?
A treasure that Ifrit hid.
This chest?
I'm surprised you were able to find treasure in the sand.
An adventurer's intuition is even sharper than the right side of a dolphin's brain.
Intuition? How unscientific.
Oh, but you can't make light of intuition.
Seriously? Is that the treasure you're looking for?
Nah, this is just rubbish.
Oh.
Besides, finding treasure isn't my goal.
It's recovering your memory, isn't it?
And in order to do that, I need to find me grandfather's treasure, the Maris Stella.
Yeah? You still haven't recovered your memory yet?
Unfortunately, no. But my journey's only just beginning.
She sure recovers quickly.
I like that about her.
Really? I'm like that too, you know?
Hey, if we keep chatting out here, we're gonna keel over.
Definitely.
Patty, why don't you come with us too? But I need to keep hunting for treasure.
Shut up and just come with us, all right?
Alf and Layla's parents don't seem to be anywhere.
And with the desert as brutal as all this, odds are they're not holding up too well.
Thanks, old man. This hot-as-hell desert was missing a looming sense of dread.
How could Kimura just abandon people out here because they got on his nerves?
Seriously, let's hurry up and find those kids' parents while we still have some strength left.
Right.
Damn, any other games you guys want to see come to the Switch? Yo, anybody excited for Dragon Quest 3 HD though? The 2D HD Dragon Quest 3 game that they're doing? Alf and Layla. Anybody excited for Dragon Quest 3 HD?
I'm gonna do it!
I'm hyped as hell for that. Like, that game,
Destruction Stream!
good.
Shining Flame! Buster! Dragon! Dragon Over! How's this?
I mean, I think it is, yeah. I'm not sure myself, to be honest with you.
Destruction Field! Full strike! Full strike! Full strike! Dragon Over! Din of this modest land! Fade! Crushing Eagle! Fade!
I'm just remembering some shit from Sonic and the Secret Rings. Oh, hey.
Wimps.
That was cool.
Ooh. Oh, shut up, you.
Yo, good old Sonic and Secret Rings. Yeah, I remember that game. Oh, 7 rings in hand. Do, 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 do.
Avast, Repeat. Stop pulling at my...
That song played way too fucking
Patty, watch your
much.
step. It's dangerous.
Whoa, that was a close call. Repeat, you were only warning me.
Repeat seems to like Patty. Why is that?
He just likes kids.
He wants youth and vim, not gray and stolid.
So my age has been the problem.
Wait, Patty is certainly young.
Final boss
That's
is
not
called
everything,
Alf Layla.
right?
Alf Layla? Oh. Honestly, want to see you play Shadow the Hedgehog so you can make Shadow do crime. You know, maybe when we hit 400, we'll do that. Yeah, when we hit 400 follows, we'll do that. There we go, we'll do that. That'll be fun to do. So.
Let's go.
Yeah, when we hit 400, that'll be a fun one to do. So.
Are you okay?
That game's a guilty pleasure of mine, by the way. It's one of those games I know it's bad, but it's funny.
It's you.
So.
Do you feel better now?
But it's oddly fun to play. So it's bad, but it's fun.
My wife. Where's my wife?
I actually low-key kind of like that game because it's just like so bad it's good. Go do crime. Am I the only person who feels that way about Shadow the Hedgehog though? It's a game I feel like it's so bad it's good kind of territory. Like it's so bad it's entertaining.
Water.
Like I don't know, I get a kick out of that game because it's so bad. Oh, the mission structure. I miss playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Yeah, that's a good game.
Oh, I can feel the life coming back into me.
Oh, that really hit the spot.
Thank you so much.
We're alive, thanks to you. You're our saviors.
Please, it's nothing.
We'll have time to relax.
I think when I
once we get
first
back
saw
alive.
it, I had no words. Little one Shadow with a gun. He's got a motorcycle, and he's like
What's
a
the
fucking
problem?
machine gun.
Things will work themselves out.
You're pretty crazy to say that in a situation like this.
Is that? Oh, that was my phone. My bad. That was my phone. Okay, let me put my phone on silent. That was actually my phone. I don't know why my phone was going off. Yeah, it's my phone. My bad.
I'd like to thank you for saving us, but I'm afraid I don't have anything with me that I could give you.
Oh, please. We don't need anything like that.
No, that simply won't do. Please, come to Mantake so that I can pay you back for what you've done.
Mantake?
Wait, are you the parents of Alf and Layla?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Did you see our children?
I honestly
back in
thought it was
Mantake?
mine. No, it was me. I got a text from somebody.
Yes, we met them there.
They were worried about their mom and dad.
They were even going to come out into the desert to look for you.
Oh, this is terrible. We have to go back to them.
Don't be so hasty. Do you think you two can go back by yourselves?
Well, that is...
I kept hearing it go off, but I ain't got no message? Bro.
Then just
That must
calm
have been
down for
confusing as fuck, man. Like, looking at your phone, like, I ain't got a message. What the hell?
Aye, that's right. Just lie
Nah,
down
it's
and
probably
relax
the,
a bit.
streamer group chat I'm in. They must be talking
Patty,
about
I
something.
think that's taking it a little too far.
Let's do some group chat I'm in for streamers, because, yeah, there's a whole streamer group chat, by the way, for Facebook Gaming.
This
and
desert?
It's always busy, so.
Sounds close.
Sounds like it came from just up ahead.
So we'll get to meet him. It's about time. I was about to shrivel up in this heat.
You two come too.
Yes.
Make sure to keep a safe distance. You'll want to be out of the way in case a fight breaks out.
Yes, okay.
Hold up. I thought it was mine? Damn. Hold up. Alright, there we go. Okay, problem solved. You thought it was your phone? Yeah, I left my phone on. I forgot to turn my phone off for the stream. You're making friend of yours play Xenoblade? Nice. Now we gotta get Cisco to play Xenoblade. Destroy the core. What, for the next secret mission?
Here I go! Shining face! Smile of wavering Dragon sword!
Okay, cool. That's the next secret mission. Okay. I figured it's not that big.
Dragon sword!
He just bought Xenoblade Definitive Edition? Nice. Good stuff. Now we just gotta get Cisco to play Xenoblade. Yeah, we gotta get Cisco to play Xeno. Yeah. What would you have done, Adriana, if your buddy would have bought Xenoblade 3 first? Your buddy would have bought Xeno 3.
Dragon sword!
What would you have done if your friend bought Xenoblade 3 first instead? What would you have done then? Because I know you were mad about it one day. I think I remember you said something about somebody played Xenoblade 3 first and didn't play the other games. You were kind of upset about it. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of dumb that they played 3 instead of like the first 2. Because you need to play the first 2 to understand 3 though.
I'm using this!
Oh, I would have told him he needs to play the other 3 before.
We did it!
Before 3? Ah, okay. He ended up listening to my advice? Nice. Some good stuff. Speaking of that, so I don't look like an ass, I gotta feed my team. Alright, I fed my team. You guys happy? I fed my team. They got to eat today.
Here, repeat. Have a skewer. That looks quite tasty.
Boiled eggs are the best part.
Nonsense! Daikon is the centerpiece, Patty. Daikon!
Hold up now.
That's unexpected. Usually you're happy with anything you can chew through, Rita.
That's just how good skewers are. But both Rita and the old
Yeah,
man
trying to
wrong.
starve your party,
Where are they
rude.
mistaken? The true star of skewers is fish cakes, especially the white ones.
Fish cakes, is it? And Repeat agrees.
They got food now.
I
They
don't
got
mind
food.
as long as it's
They can eat
tasty.
now, so. They can now eat food. Oh, hey, that's free stuff. I'll take it.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Destruction Strain! Din of this modest land! Shining Eagle!
Photon!
Shining Fang! Dragon! Din of this modest land! Here we go! Shining Fang! Dragon!
Delight!
Alright, who's next? Shining Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Descartes!
Fang! Shining Eagle!
Din of this modest land!
Fang! This is it!
Let's go.
Yo, Fatal Strike's like the most satisfying thing in this game. Fatal Strike. So did Patrick the Star just run up on me?
This is awesome.
He did. Okay.
Now, this is my style.
Alright, so. Yeah, I just do, Plus Empire and Minfer wasn't smashed. I think you said he's a Minfer simp? What, me? Yeah, I'm a Minfer simp, yeah. What? Oh, your friend? Oh, I'm a Minfer simp for sure.
Blow you away! Shining Fang! Dragon Swarm! You're dead! Knock him around and cut him down! Fang! Knock him around and cut him down!
Yeah, I don't know anybody who's not a Minfer simp, though, bro. Who doesn't simp for Minfer? Even Adriana simps for Minfer.
Such grace! Shining Eagle! Knock him around and cut him down! Windblade! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
He's the one who bought me the body pillow, too? Damn. Damn, he bought you the body pillow as well. Cool stuff, Adriana. Man, that fucking allergy is starting to act up. We did this allergy did.
This is my victory pose.
Well, it's because I was so angry. And he felt bad? Oh.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, that sucks. He felt bad.
Here we go! Brilliant!
because Patty knocked him in the air. No, fuck it. You two just do the work. I'm just gonna stand here. This is just like the Eugene
Let's
fight.
go.
You know what? I'm gonna go back and clip that because I think that video might still be there. I'm gonna go back and clip the Eugene fight because I think that video might still exist on this channel. Yeah, I was pissed off because my friends think I didn't talk to them for 2 weeks or a month. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go clip the Eugene fight.
Don't
and,
get sloppy.
Yeah, I want to show that.
Here I
That was funny.
go.
That was like genuinely funny. For making ultimate sacrifice.
I'll blow you away. Try it. You're dead. Divine Wolf. That's enough. Done.
That's crazy.
You're dead.
Oh, I mean.
Divine Wolf.
Oh my god, the Eugene fight was so hilarious. Yeah, the Eugene fight just not. He just couldn't do anything, man. It's over, dude. Like the guys who are the good guys are just beating him up in the corner. Sora knocked off his blade and Sora fell down, but it didn't matter. Oh, the Eugene fight.
The sign of victory!
Yeah. I want to see that clip. Send it to me, Mac. I gotta clip it. I'll probably clip it after I'm done streaming, but yeah, I gotta clip it, obviously. Same with 30-second Malos? Yeah. I still can't believe Malos died. I'm all you saw was launch, combo, smash, and break, combo, launch, smash. That's all you saw. All you saw. You look up, he's just dead.
I'll blow you away.
Malos be like, I want stronger opponents. Stronger opponents to above. Maybe not that strong. Malos wasn't the same afterwards? No, he was not. Because when we fought him in the ending of our Xenoblade 2 playthrough that had to end early, unfortunately, he also died in 30 seconds there. He also died in 30 seconds there too. He also he died. He lost to me in 30 seconds twice. This man had 2 opportunities to redeem himself, but he also died in 30 seconds. And this time he had a big ass robot when we fought him, so you know that's even worse. Okay. That's even worse, bro. He had a big ass robot we fought him in the second time, and he still lost in 30 seconds. I was just like that SpongeBob meme. How many times do I have to teach you these lessons, old man? That's me and the Malos. How many times do I have to teach you these lessons, old man? Rip? Yeah, I'm just telling. Like, bro, how you gonna lose and you got a big ass robot this time? Still lost.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Oh man. Tragedy? Yeah, it was a fucking tragedy. Because he lost in 30 seconds again. I wasn't even expecting that the second time. I didn't even die in 30 seconds. It was over. Oh, I didn't. Ah, no! Fuck no! He didn't save me. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, Soul, what platform are you playing on? Are you playing on the Switch or the PS4? do also do a lot of PC gaming. I just decided to stream this on the Switch. Double rip, yeah, that's a double rip. PS5? Oh, dude, I want a PS5. I ain't got no PS5. Too bad you can't fucking get one over here in America. Can't get one. Because every time it got so bad, people were literally calling my Walmart in my neighborhood just to get a PS5. They just call like thousands. It'd be like 80, 90 phone calls for a PlayStation 5.
Let's go.
So now my Walmart doesn't even keep them in stock because if they do, they're gonna get like 800 fucking phone calls. The only reason I want a PS5 is like 2 games, and that's it. Final Fantasy 16, 16, yeah. I'm in the future. Kingdom Hearts 4, and then, you know, the remake. That's the only reason why I want a I like that meme or whatever from Fairly Odd Parents. I don't know if you guys ever seen that. This is where I would put my PS5 if I had one.
I'll blow you away.
That's where I put my PS5 if I had one.
Take this. All right, who's
Alright, and
next? Try it. You're dead. Divine Wolf. That's enough.
Nice! Look at that, 19k damage. Nice.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Yeah, so you gotta redo that whole 90-minute fight. Well, is there any way you could min-max your damage soul to make it not take 90 minutes, though? I guess you can look at that now, maybe, and try to improve on it there. So you don't have to do it for another 90 minutes, you know? Maybe that's the way you could improve on that, potentially. Because that's what I look like. When I have to redo boss fights and stuff like that, that's how I look at it, is I can make improvements now to the boss fight, so... That's what I do when I'm in those situations. I'm like, well, I can't improve, so... Oh, so Pharaoh's that way. Okay. That's one thing I've always done, if, you know, stuff like that, right? If I accidentally, something happens like that, I always look at how I can improve the boss fight or whatever. Because now you know, at least you got a very good idea of what he does. What techniques are, what art he has. Knowing what his art's doing, knowing the hitbox of the art. Knowing if you know, if there's ads to knowing just how we can aggro the ads to get rid of them. That's why I always look at situations like those, because, yeah, it's like... You know, I noticed in this game, though, they don't really... My main issue is there are 2 enemies, and they heal each other. One basically negates a 30-hit combo with Devil. What? It negates 30-hit combo with Devil. So I guess you gotta really combo it, huh? To get the holy shit! It negates a 30-hit combo. And this is maxed out Devil Worm, right? We're talking like maxed out, right? Like you fought the X amount of enemies and max it out a little.
The sign of victory.
So I'm assuming you're talking like a max damage version of that weapon. That's what it means. That's insane that they negate that.
Leave it to me!
I'll blow you away! Dragon! You're dead! Divine Wolf!
Dragon Upper!
Pierce Buster!
Ooh, that sounds rough.
Dragon Sword!
Here I go!
Smile of wavering doubt.
Alright!
worst thing is they barely stagger and can just walk out of a combo. Oh, that's they have no stagger.
I'll blow you away. Here I go. Dragon.
I really need to get this out.
Wonderful.
Damn, so they don't stagger. I wonder, is there, well, you might know, is there ability to help with stagger? I'm guessing not, huh? Well, wait a minute, hold on, let's look at the skills, right? I mean, you could be running heavy hit, right? Wouldn't heavy hit, because I'm assuming heavy hit helps like you stagger better, right? So, increase the chance of stunning an enemy with physical attack. So I'm assuming this would probably help you, stagger. Yeah, but unknown is worthless? Oh, what, heavy hit's worthless on unknown? Because enemies just don't stagger. Huh. So it's not worth having a heavy hit then. Okay. I was about to say, yeah, if you have a heavy hit, right, you can probably combo that into something and you can hit them hard, right? So, but yeah, if you're saying it's worthless on unknown, then yeah, I guess that's, you don't even bother then, from what you're saying, so. If it was on normal or hard, it worked better. Yeah, unfortunately, the only difficulty, the hardest one they let me select on, like, just not a new game plus was, normal. So the heavy hit strategy would work better on hard. Alright. That's interesting.
I have a feeling there's a treasure hiding in this desert.
Hey, you'll get lost.
I'm assuming, like, because heavy hit seems to help the stagger, it seems like. So you can combo.
What sort of treasure can you sniff out that Repeat can't, Patty?
It's not my nose, it's my intuition. I know where treasures likes to hole up.
Traveling a desert because of intuition is dangerous.
My senses have never failed me yet.
Well, if that's true, we could all be rich.
Remember, greed'll kill you faster than anything.
Didn't think I'd hear that coming from you.
Damn, that sucks. Fuck it, I'm gonna be cheap and spam Tidal Wave? Okay. I mean, isn't that AoE? I think it's an AoE art, right? So, I mean, I'm assuming it's AoE, sounds like it. Tidal Wave. Man, Adriana, how do you walk through the desert every day, bro? This is insane. Yeah, they could have gave me a camel to walk through the desert. Yeah, with incredible stagger. All right. Yo, Adriana, I feel bad now because this is why walking through this desert kind of sucked ass. So I would imagine that's how you feel walking through your state.
That's not
I
fair.
hate walking through this desert, bro.
Yeah, there's something different about that voice.
Remember, destroy the core. Yeah.
What the? It's disgusting.
Using a decoy to sneak up on us.
I've never seen a monster like that.
That's not a monster.
If it's not a monster, what the hell is it?
Even Repeat's frightened. This can't be good.
Let's get out of here.
How I felt during
It's coming this
in
way.
1 and 13. God damn, 113.
Looks like we have no choice.
Out of the way, you two.
Alright, remember to destroy the core.
What is this thing?
It's gross.
I don't want to deal with it if we don't have to. Come on.
I did buy magic lenses, right? I'm not lying, it's 113. I believe you, that's insane. I forgot to buy match. There's some point in the fight when the core comes out. Maybe challenging? Alright, I forgot to get the magic potion, so
This is dangerous.
well, as soon as he says that, Yuri just dies. Okay.
That was close.
So how do we know when the core comes out, right? You said we had to destroy the core, right? So, around 6 it was 102 there? Oh, that's insane.
I'm using this.
It literally spits out while doing. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Take this.
Spits out during the yeah, I definitely wasn't expecting a boss fight in this area, so that was on me. So.
I'm okay.
Alright.
Oh, brilliant. This is your favorite. Nice hit smash. Wavering darkness. Nurse.
Alright.
Wavering darkness. Brilliant angels grant us your favor.
Don't be a pain. Damn it.
Hyper beam?
Careless.
Okay, this thing is fucking-
So how long are you gonna run away?
I'm almost ready.
Here I go! Fine. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse!
Shining face.
Oh, he doesn't seem to want to spit it out. I don't know why.
Help me out here. I'm okay. Angels, grant us your favor. Nurse, here I go. How could this happen?
Doesn't seem to want to spit it out, does he?
Are you okay? Nice hit smash.
I'm not done yet. Alright.
You okay? Sorry. Here I go. Smile of wavering darkness.
Gotcha.
We have to use items carefully, but I need them.
Look like you won't have to come to California for vacation, AVAC? Yeah, this place feels like, this dungeon feels like California. And it's hot as fuck in this room, too, so, you know, the immersion's really real now, because it's hot as fuck in my streaming room. So, it's hot as fuck in here, too, so, you know, I'm feeling the immersion, so, you know. Feeling really immersed right now. know that HD rumble. Nintendo never told me about HD weather features. Weather features is pretty good weather in the game. Didn't play all I forgot to tell you about what we had in HD weather features. You ain't coming here no more? What, the California? I mean... Maybe one day, maybe one day. Maybe one day. He's pushing you away, damn. When are you gonna spit out the orb, bro? Because I need the orb. I need you to, did you really just, that? Fucking loan out on TV. Right, that's the only thing I want to go to California for, maybe to see the beaches and stuff, maybe. Don't worry, we have good ice cream down there? Fair enough. Hey, finally, there it is. How do I hit these? You know what, I need the... I'm gonna reload. Yeah, is there any way I can go back to town? It's all the orb, I don't know how to... You'll have to jump to it? Okay. Here I go! We'll have to jump. Alright. Here I go! I can't even tell if he's fucking dying, to be honest. Can we head back to town, or we just talking over stuff? I tried to come back the way we went to get from town, but I don't think it'll let me go back to town, will it? Because the magic lens would help me be able to get more info on this. Alright, Carol dying. I need to go see something. Go back to town. If not, I'll have to just kind of hype. Nice aid smash! I get you! Sorry. Alright, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my fan. It's hot as fuck in here. Have fun watching Carol die. Alright, hopefully they'll let me go back to town. Oh, we might be able to.
And they were never.
I think, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get my fan. So, but I do appreciate that soul myself. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. Okay. Hey, Soul, thanks for the like, I appreciate it. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, it's getting hot as fuck in here. Nope, we can't go back to town, can we? Well, Fuck it, I guess we'll just get it. Alright, Carol, I don't think you're that useful here. We're gonna have to jump to get it. I don't know if he's got a weakness. Alright, so we have to go, can't go back to town to go get anything. I'm sure you have to go through that way. Yeah. Alright, it doesn't look like we can go back. So. Okay, I guess we'll just try it again.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
You missed the wavering darkness.
Later.
Okay. I guess not. So, yeah. I guess we'll just do our best, guys, I guess, so. Obviously, I'll come back to kill that later.
Sorry if I hurt you.
It looks like he doesn't when he's close to dying, though, so we do know that.
We're out. Hold still. I'll make this quick. Later.
Giganto monster head? Yeah, I see it. Yeah. It's the mantis thing or whatever? Yeah. That's another one I'll be fighting later once we're done with this. Yeah, that's brutal. You can't go back to town though.
From behind? Oh man.
I didn't even realize we couldn't go back to town.
Later.
You know what? I wonder, could we hit it with like an aerial attack? Oh my god, keep starfish. I'm trying to...
They got us from behind.
Just trying to get to the boss. Force of habit.
Now this is my style.
We're out.
I'm gonna try something. You're gonna play, since we gotta jump, right? My idea. Well, at least there's a save point here, so I gotta run all the way back. Alright, so I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try this. But thanks for the like, Soul. I do appreciate it, man. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try this. I don't know how to play Judith, so you know, it's gonna be pretty
Something
crude
isn't-
gameplay, so you know. But what I'm thinking that I do.
What is this thing?
I don't want to deal with it if we don't have to. Come on, guys. Fight. I guess we have no choice.
Yeah, we can do that.
Pushing eagle.
We're not done yet.
And of this modest
You must do better than that.
This modest
Yeah, guys, it might take a while to get the secret mission. Like I'm not doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to play Judas. I hope that would help.
Is that it? Bring them down from the abyss of death.
Hang on.
That's an attack. Resurrection. Help me out here. I'm fine. Bring them back from the abyss.
Don't be a
Come to me. First aid. Bring them back from the abyss of death. Resurrection.
It's hard to be right in front of him when he gets down. Actually, I wonder if magic can target it. I wonder if magic can actually target it.
Holy power. I'm okay.
Might not be a bad idea to try.
Hold up. Is everyone okay? I'm okay.
No, it's fine. We're gonna retry this.
Holy power, come to me.
I want to see if magic can target it, and it'd be easier to score the orb that way.
And they were
Or does Yuri have an art that, let's see. I think Yuri does have an art that, does have an art that's up.
We'll destroy them in no time. Odin of this modest land.
Yeah, I do need to make one adjustment though. I feel like Estelle's spamming arts too much. But what's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's having a great Thursday. So yeah. All right, let's try this.
What is this thing?
I don't want to deal with it if we don't have to. Come on, guys. Fight. I guess we have no choice.
Doesn't seem like he's staggered or anything, does he? Doesn't seem like he has any stagger. I'm wondering if somehow. I've seen him like get the board out. I need him these pieces.
Hey, help me out when I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
You know what? I didn't think about it. Crushing Eagle can probably hit that. Trying to always be in his face.
Bring them back to the abyss of death. Smile of wavering darkness.
Alright, trying to always be in his face.
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
killing him. Okay. Alright.
Damn it!
This is very dangerous.
I'm fine. Oh, really? Just grant us your favor.
Oh shit, there's not enough height. There's not enough height. There's not enough height. Yeah, back up. Oh yeah, we're just gonna have that could be cool.
First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Come to me!
It could be very hard.
I can't keep doing this!
It could be very hard to solve.
Alright. I'll blow you away!
First aid!
Draconian slash!
Smile of wavering darkness!
I thought we were dead.
Watch out!
This thing is not knowing when to spit out the orb, right? Guess when he's heavily damaged.
Oh, really? Doing? Just grant us your favor. We're not done yet. Nurse! How could this happen? I can't keep doing this. We're not done.
Maybe I can get a frame of reference online what this looks like. I think that would help. I have a frame of reference on what this looks like. How everybody else handling this? Drink the water. How do I know that? Alright, looks like he randomly had Judith do it. Okay. So, we know it's Sweet the Water now. It looks like he randomly had Judith hit it, though.
Not yet.
I don't know if I can depend on that. Yeah, it looks like he randomly had Judith hit it.
Bring them back. I can't keep doing this.
We do know, though, it's Sweet the Water. So, yeah, we're turning all this dog shit off that we don't need. So he randomly has
Your weak spot. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. It's too late.
He randomly had Judith hit it, and yeah.
I'm okay. I can't keep doing this.
Doing nothing today? Ah, fair enough, Adrian.
Sorry, is that the best you can do? What the hell am I doing?
I'm fighting a hentai monster.
I'm okay.
Well, we know it's weakness because I did look up a video on how this guy did it.
Bring them back.
Apparently, it's Sweet the Water.
Sorry.
Odd. I don't know why it's Sweet the Water. But it looks like Judith randomly hit it, so I don't. Okay. Yeah. So that's your level 37, so we're really under leveled. I was gonna play Bayonetta 2, but I don't know. I don't know, have the feeling today. Would you guys be pissed if I reload my files? I might need to, actually. I don't think there's a ton I can do here realistically. The boss is level 37, we don't have a lot of items, and we're trying to get a secret mission. We're gonna try it one more time though. But I don't think we have a rat's ass small chance to win. I hate doing a ton of grinding on screen because I know it's not entertaining, but I feel like we need to grind. At least to level 36, fuck, because level 35.
What is?
I guess we'll keep trying it. So, when the guy had the successful attempt, I guess Judah just kind of did it. So, interesting. Alright.
This thing.
I don't want to deal with it if we don't have to. Come on, guys. Fight! I guess we have no choice.
Wait a minute, you know what I thought I could do? I got an idea. Maybe we could have her use... What she just used? Let it go. I'm gonna turn off everything, and if this is only her, she can I would like to try to do this low level because I don't know if I got it.
Dragon Swarm!
Yeah, there we go.
Shining Face! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Yeah, look at that. Okay. I think I found the ticket. I think we found the ticket. I think
Dragon Swarm!
Alright, you got it, girl, you got it. Dang it. Huh. Alright, well, I mean, hopefully eventually she'll do it. I don't know. She won't without. Well, you know what? I can cool. Let me look at this menu. There's gotta be something in the menu. Ah, hey, wait a minute, dude. Oh shit. Okay, awesome. Awesome. So there is something with the menu.
Shining Face! Dragon Swarm!
Guys, this might be cool. I don't think low level run is dead. With this, huh? Guys,
all right.
I'm okay. You must do better than that.
wait a minute. Why aren't you using Luna Go?
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Sin of this modest land. Wavering angels, grant us your favor.
I can do it. Well, I think we're on the right track. I think I've got the right idea, guys. We're on the right track.
Dragon Swarm!
Now it's just urgent in the right.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Damn.
Shall I heal you? Yes.
use your arms.
I know this looks really dumb,
I'm sorry.
but I feel like this is the easiest way to get the orb, right? So I know it looks dumb, but
Fine. First that was close. Holy power comes to me.
Shining Fang! Dragon Swarm! Dragon! I'll blow you away! Dragon Swarm! Fang! Dragon! You're dead! Divine Law!
I know.
come on, dude, you ever gonna do it? Like, of course it is.
Smile of wavering
Do it! Ah, girl!
Grant us your favor.
God, damn it, she never did it. I had her line. I mean, yeah, I guess, Soul, yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess I'll take it. I don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, we got the damage, obviously.
Shining Fang! Dragon!
I know you have to jump. Activating overlimit can hurt the core, huh? Yeah, I tried the Lunar Gale strategy that I was thinking of, but I don't think that's gonna work. So.
Shining Fang! This is it! I'll blow you away!
That hits the core at all. I don't know.
Shining Fang! Alright.
I don't know if I even hit it. I can't tell if it hit the core. Maybe I need to be right in front of it. Does the core like insta-die when you hit it? Or no? Maybe it's like the bag where it's like, set amount of HP.
Alright.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Ha! Nurse!
Dragon Swarm!
It's just like the shockwave. He still needs to spit it out, bro. Okay, I did see him spit it out. Look at him. Alright, dude, spit it out. No. Come on.
Alright.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse!
Alright.
Holy power, come to me.
I'll blow you away!
Oh, brilliant
Did
angels,
that?
grant us your favor.
I guess it has a lot of HP.
Nurse!
I guess it has a lot of HP. Alright. Bro, like, I set you up to use Lunigo, but you're not using it.
Dragon!
I set her up to use Lunigo, but she's not using it. Why she's not using this? Okay, maybe it's something in the menu that's not working. Alright, cool.
Shining Fang!
Yeah. Hopefully she'll use it more consistently now.
Dragon!
Alright. How'd you not? What? How'd you not hit that, bro? You're okay, I guess I'm just gonna jump, I
I
guess.
guess you like that art. If you like something, you'll get good at it.
Dragon!
Oh, okay.
Is that the best you can do?
Terrible attack, by the way.
Fine. Holy power, come to me. First aid, Holy power, come
Okay, hey, I got a hit on it. Alright, cool, I got a hit on it, finally.
fine.
Alright, well, it looks like I can eat it. I guess I'm learning how to jump today. I did damage.
No way.
Help me out here.
Oh, this is the story. I didn't even find the video.
Sorry. Odin of this modest land. I'm okay.
Alright.
Is that the best you can do?
Yes, now that I know what to do this, it's better to figure it out.
Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
Alright.
I'm okay. I'm fine.
Alright.
This is bad.
I'm fine.
That's fair enough. Self defense.
I can't keep doing
Yeah,
this.
you're even jumping.
I'm okay.
I wanted to spit it out again, so I can like confirm that.
I'm okay. What the hell am I doing? It's too late.
I just need to spit it out so I
I
can.
can't keep doing this.
I forgot this mode, Memento Hill. Fuck it, I mean, we're gonna die anyway, right?
I'm
It
okay.
does.
I can't keep doing sorry.
The problem is, though, I wasted so many resources trying to figure this out, it doesn't matter. At least I know we can jump. Escape. I'm not really jumping. That is a very simple thought. It looks like I've done quite a bit of damage to it.
Alright.
It looks like I hit it. It doesn't. Okay, so it doesn't look like you're hitting it, but you're hitting it though. It's hard to explain it.
Damn it.
How
It
careless.
doesn't look like you're doing a lot of damage to it, but you're hitting it. So that's.
Odin of this modest land. Starblast.
It's weakness changing from day and night. Unfortunately, I don't have a magic lens, so yeah. Did I hit it? Or did I hit it? Okay.
This is dangerous.
Alright, I think, thanks Soul, I do appreciate it. Appreciate the help. Because now I think I know what I'm doing now with the jump. Guys.
That's it. Sorry.
But yeah, okay, so I was. Where's your round life bottles? One more, two more hits, I think. I mean, I think we're gonna die to the boss regardless, huh? Like, I think we'll die here.
Don't be a pain.
I'm gonna try my best to win,
Just your favorite. I'm fine.
try my best, I got
Holy power, come to me. We're not done yet. First aid.
gotta be close to up. He's spinning it out a lot.
Is that the best you can do? You're using too many arts.
Okay.
I guess
I
we
gotta
got
redo
it.
that. I killed him.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Alright, well, at least I kinda know what I'm doing. So, alright, reset. Alright, well, that was on me. I accidentally killed him. I did too much damage. I got too aggroed. I got too berserk on him. But thank you, Soul. I do appreciate that. Now I know that Yuri can... Well, I mean, I'm not very good at the jump, obviously. I'll just have to judge it a little better. And during the day it's water, and I'm assuming during night it's fire, right? Yeah, I'm assuming that's how it works. Alright, oh well. Let's try this one more time. I think I got it, though.
Don't hurt us now.
You must be better than that.
Cerberus strike!
Retreat.
Why am I a masochist, guys? I'm a masochist. I don't know why I'm a masochist. Alright, was Rita useful? Yeah, she was useful. Guys, I don't know why I'm a masochist and I feel the need to do the hardest shit in the game, but yeah, I'm a masochist, I guess.
Something is.
Alright, let's try this one more time from the top. Now that we,
What is this thing?
I don't want to deal with it if we don't have to. Come on, guys. Fight. I guess we have no choice.
Oh, brilliant.
for now, turn that off.
Smile of wavering darkness.
Holy power, come to me.
First smile of wavering darkness.
Feeling care from the soil momentum
Den of this modest land. Star blast.
Holy power, come to me.
Best you can do.
First smile of wavering darkness.
Not done yet.
Holy power, come to me.
All right.
First that way.
First aid. Finish this modest land.
Shining Fang! Dragon Sword!
Den of this modest land. Star blast.
Luda bang! Luda Rondo! Luda bang!
Fine.
Holy power, come to me.
Blow you away!
You're using too many arts.
Why didn't my overlook this?
Somebody heal me.
Fang! Fang! Dragon! You're dead! Divine Wolf!
I'm fine.
Is that the best you can do?
Alright, we need you on a heal duty. You know, I'll just cast it myself. That's fine.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
I even
Nurse!
Hey, Marcus, thanks for the like. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Alright. I got plenty of items still. The orbs.
First aid! Healing angels grant us your favor. I'm fine. Nurse! We're not done yet. Power, come to me. Is that the best you can do? That's an attack! Holy power, come to me.
I'm dying here!
This is very dangerous.
First aid!
You're using too many arts.
Somebody heal me!
We're not done yet. First aid!
Den of this modest land!
Help me, I'm fine.
Oh, den of this modest land!
Bring them back from the abyss of death. Sorry, everything's spinning to me. First aid! We're not done yet. Smile, quivering darkness. Holy power, come to me.
Smile of wavering darkness!
Holy power, come to me.
Oh, den of this modest land!
Star blast! Angels grant us your favor. Ha! Nurse!
Oh, I'm about getting in front of them.
From the abyss of death. I'm okay. Bring them back from the abyss of death.
Dragon Swarm!
Sorry, holy power.
I was too late!
Winning comes first.
Bring them back from the abyss of death. Resurrection! I'm okay. This is dangerous. Sorry. We're not done yet. Back from the abyss of death. I can't keep doing this.
Like this?
I was too late!
Watch yourself. You don't want to be next.
I can't keep doing this.
I'll blow you away! Fang! Shining Fang!
I can't keep doing this.
Fang! Fang! Dragon Swarm!
First aid. This is dangerous. I'm okay.
See that this thing gets to spam over limit all the time.
Are you okay? I guess I messed up. I'm sorry.
Don't be a
Thank you
pain.
for the help. Bring them back from the abyss of death. Resurrection. Sorry.
Oh, this is bad.
Den of this modest land!
I screwed up.
I'm fine.
That's so bad it sounds, huh? Yeah, the orb is.
That was close! Oh, den of this modest land!
Shining Fang! Dragon!
Meow! What the hell am I doing? That was
Yeah, everybody's gonna die in this film.
I screwed up.
Never having such a hard time with it.
And they were never.
It's a really bad attempt. Yeah, I beat the boss. Now it's just getting the orb. The boss isn't that bad. You can do bigger already been damaged, but yeah, it's just you gotta destroy. Alright. I wonder if repeat would be better for this.
What is this thing?
I don't want to deal with it if we don't have to. Come on, guys. Fight. I guess we have no choice.
All right.
I'm fine.
Something's gonna hold it.
Dragon Sword! Dragon Sword! I'll blow you away! Shining Fang! Dragon! Shining Fang! 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 Fang!
Here's Buster. Now. Din of this lost land. Stop We're not done yet. Wavering Bring them back. I can't be doing this. Resurrect Talon. I'm fine. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Din of this modest land. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Din of this modest land. Descartes. Din of this modest land. Star blast. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Star blast. Nurse. Hey, help me out when I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
Oh, Din.
Yeah, it'd be nice when you.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Oh, Din of this
Yeah.
modest land.
All right.
Dragon Sword! I'll blow you away! Shining Fang! Fang! Dragon Sword! You're dead! Divine Wolf! Fang! Dragon!
I'm fine.
Easy butterfruit.
Holy power, come to me.
Yeah, he's just not doing it for me right now, which is unfortunate.
Bring them back from the abyss of death. Resurrection. I can't keep doing this.
Dragon Sword!
Din of this modest land.
Shining Fang! Dragon!
Holy power, come to me. Oh, Din of this modest land. Crescent strike.
Good hits on the orb.
You must do better than that. Holy power, come to me.
Damn it.
How careless. Like this?
Fang! I'll blow you away! Fang! Shining Fang! This is it! Shining Eagle!
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy
Whatever damage it did.
first aid.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be the most boring stuff to watch. I mean, at least he didn't heal, because at least I guess that's the bitch.
We're not done yet. dead. Concentrate.
Alright.
I'm okay. I'm fine. I know how to use a sword. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power,
This
come
is
to
very
me.
dangerous.
First
Are you
aid.
kidding me? Really?
I can't keep doing this.
Got magic combos to death.
First aid.
Shining Fang! Dragon! Fang! Dragon! I'll blow you away!
To me. First aid. I can't keep doing this. I'm not dead yet.
Yeah, this guy likes to break out of combos. Holy fuck. It's like literally.
I can't keep doing this.
Like, if I can just get it in like the first.
Brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse. Crescent moon. I can't keep doing. I'm sorry I couldn't help. The
Boss,
fight.
like,
Concentrate on the fight.
break out of
Oh,
combos.
damn. I'm okay. We're not done yet. I can't keep doing this. Promised land.
Fang! Dragon Sword!
It's almost like bosses in the game have revenge value.
Sorry. I'm fine.
Sorry, one more time. I still want it.
They were never hurt.
Okay. Yeah, it's like bosses have revenge value. I mean, most action RPG bosses should have revenge value, but alright. Yeah, so this is gonna be a bitch and a half. I mean, we beat the boss. We just haven't got the secret mission. I'm able to kill the boss, but getting the secret.
What is this thing?
I don't want to deal with it if we don't have to. Come on, guys. Fight. I guess we have no choice.
It seems like this boss likes to break out a combo. Seems like we can get a combo.
Pierce Blaster.
Shining Fang! Dragon Sword!
I wonder if this game has revenge value.
Shining Fang! Dragon! Dragon Sword! Shining Fang! Dragon Sword! Alright.
Kind of feel like
Grant us your favor.
alright, just need to protect the balls.
Oh, den of this modest land.
Alright.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Smile of wavering darkness. Nurse. That hurts. I'm fine. Not yet. Oh, den of this modest I don't think the enemy is over there.
I'm almost ready.
Smile of wavering darkness. I'm fine. Just grant us your favor.
Shining Fang! Dragon!
Smile of wavering darkness.
Shining Fang! Dragon Sword!
Just grant us your favor.
feeling so hot.
We're not done yet. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. We're not done yet. I don't think the enemy is over there.
I'm almost ready.
Now you know what I forgot to do. Got to turn on his weaknesses. That might help him spit it out more.
How din of this monster!
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Caprice of innocent brothers! Dragon them by undefiled purity!
Splash!
Take that!
No, I need to be able to judge the having it from judging the
Moonlight Havoc!
Shining Flame!
Holy power!
Summon is
Dragon Sword!
get it, but
Alright.
anything.
Alright.
Crescent Luna Rondo!
Alright, that's the plan. If I can't get there in time, just make
First aid!
it, I guess. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta blow my nose. Alright. I know I can't get there, so.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse!
Alright.
I'll blow you away! Dragon! Dragon Sword!
I'm okay!
What the hell am I doing?
Is that the best you can do?
Snap out of it. I can't believe this.
Nah, we're gonna retry this. Sorry, guys. I feel like we can do this. I just keep fucking it up. Alright, let's try this one more time. I think I know the distance now that we need. I have trouble judging. Alright, hopefully we'll be done with this soon. But yeah, it doesn't seem like he's too hard as long as you get rid of the orb. And Overlim is kind of brutal.
Something isn't.
I guess if anything, I'll replace Judah with a Patty. I guess.
What is this thing?
I don't want to deal with it if we don't have to. Come on, guys. Fight! I guess we have no choice. Oh, brilliant!
Alright, first of all, Rita.
Just grant us your favor.
Alright.
Moonlight Luna Rondo! Nice! Grace of innocent brothers!
Mark, thanks for the like, man. I appreciate it, Mark. Thank you.
I'll blow you away.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
But hey, Mark, how you doing, man? Welcome in, Mark.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, they don't look like an idiot when I think they don't. Let me guess. What's it feeling? Nice, I'm glad you're having a good day, man.
All right.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Take that.
Oh, Rita.
Nurse!
Hey! Dragon Sword! Shining Fang!
So, oh, you know what? Now that I know that info. Where's that? Starting to get back in my games again. These nights are starting to get way too long again. Well, you know, it is transitioning, so, you know. Trying to transition. Interesting. So at night he changes his. Alright, Soul, I think I'm putting the shit together now. Okay. And then obviously I guess this is where the utility comes from. Not nice, dude. Yeah, the nights are starting to get really long. You know, right? That means more hours of sleep for some people. Sorry? Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I think I'm starting to get the idea of this boss fight. Now I get the gimmick. In this phase, he's fire.
Alright.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Alright, cool, I got it. No, Rita. I need you to swap element. Yeah.
I'm using this.
So that's kind of cool about this boss fight. Okay, so he changes weaknesses and shit at night. Fire flame on and
Flickering blaze, burn.
So, Mark, you want to see something cool? In fact, you can swap,
I'll blow you away.
Of course he is,
I'm okay. Incandescent focus. I'm not before me.
That's it, that's it.
Fine. Nurse.
guess this makes a lot of sense. I guess you just swap to whatever you need. So. But yeah, Mark, what games you been playing, man? You been playing some,
Shining Fang! Dragon Sword!
you playing some Gran Turismo?
Shining Fang! Dragon Sword!
Alright. You know what? That's good though. That's healing them. Alright, I think we got it figured out. Alright. Well, not having them in my defense, though, not having magic ones makes this harder.
We're not done yet.
So, yeah, that's kind of the bitch and a half about this if you don't have a magic lens going in here.
I'm using this.
Oh, caprice of it. Innocent waters. Annihilate the vulgar before me. Like this. That's no good.
You know what we gotta do, fam? We got to, you know, change the water element and just hit him with that. And Fury needs to change the fire sword. There's a lot of menuing in this place.
Damn, that hurt.
Shall I heal you? I'm okay.
All right.
Grab it and die undefiled purity. Holy power, come to me. I found your weak spot. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Grab them thy undefiled purity.
Dragon Sword!
Gotta think about him.
Okay, we got it, y'all. We got it. Secret mission complete.
Fang! Dragon Sword!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
Shining Fang!
No. Item card. Yuri.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
Dragon Sword! Shining Fang! Dragon Sword!
Holy power,
Undefiled purity.
we're not done yet.
Rita.
I'm using those to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters. I found your weak spot.
Alright, cool. We got it.
Yes, we got it, but
Oh, I'm so tired.
Come on, snap out of it.
We finally got it. Got it. Everyone's probably, nah, Mark, nobody was glad to get rid of you, man. We missed you, Mark. I missed you, man. I always appreciate having you here, Mark. Oh my god, we got it. Alright. Alright, hold up, guys. Give me a minute.
done yet.
Woo, we got it low level.
It vanished.
Yeah, we got it low level. Yeah, we got it low level, Adriana. We got it low. I figured out what was going on about the magic ones. So this boss isn't particularly hard. It's just gimmicky. So what happens was you make the fire sword, and the fire sword do 1,000 damage a hit. And yeah, so it's not like it's a hard boss. It's just you gotta know what the gimmick is and what's going on.
Rita. Carol.
So since I didn't know what the fuck was going on in the boss fight, I was having so much trouble with it because I didn't know what the fuck the boss was doing.
Heat and grilling mollusks.
Oh, Shay's passing out.
I'm afraid even I can't take it.
But we got it though. I got the low level run, so. Yeah, once I figured out the gimmick, it wasn't too bad though. So what happens is it changes weakness and it's weak to water and fire. But the thing is, it's weak to fire at night and it's weak to water during the day. So you have to, you need the fire sword. It does 1,000 a hit.
A town?
So now, once I figured that out, it was like a lot easier.
Dragon from the Wizened of Kados.
So once I figured that out, it was like hella easier. So yeah, we got it under leveled though. So yeah, I didn't have to grind.
Go ahead. Hope you choke on my bones.
Yeah, so we got it. Once I figured out. Now that we got the orb too, so mainly it's a little finicky, the jump slash things. Yeah, like I said, once I appreciate it, Adriana. Once I figured out the gimmick, it wasn't so bad.
This can't be heaven. Where are we?
Yeah, mainly figuring out the gimmick was the main thing. Alright, new food. What are you giving me, dude? Oh, what? But yeah, we got it though. So yeah, it took a minute, but yeah. Because that was the thing I saw with the magic lens. It's a level 37 boss, and we were level 33 when we fought it. So yeah, did pretty good there. So. Carol, wake up. You got an hourglass? Ah. But yeah, so yeah, we got it though. I know it's stubborn, it makes it a pain in the ass to watch my streams, but yeah, I wanted to get it, so.
Good morning.
Hell no, I didn't want to grind.
Don't you want a morning kiss?
You guys know I hate grinding. You guys know I hate grinding. Hell no, I don't want to grind. That's why I do low level runs, because I don't like grinding. That's why I low level most games we play on this channel. So I don't want to grind for shit.
Yeah. How about you guys?
Oh,
are you alright?
Yes, it would seem that way.
I fucking hate grinding, bro.
We all collapsed in the desert, right? So what are we doing in this town?
Seems like someone came to our aid.
Though we're not sure who. I wonder what kind of praiseworthy fellow could cross such a toasty desert and save so many people.
We need to find whoever it was and thank them.
What about the couple who was with us?
They appear to have been brought here as well.
So they didn't get a look at our rescuers either?
Apparently they lost consciousness like the rest of us. I believe the two of them are having a look around town.
I wonder, was it just a mirage?
What do you mean?
Oh, just before I blacked out, I saw that dragon that got the air under control back at Kados.
Really?
Of course you don't, but don't be getting angry if you get your little booty by bosses. Well, we did figure out what the gimmick was there. That boss fight was a gimmick boss? Yeah, it's a gimmick boss.
Didn't you see it, Estelle?
So yeah, that boss isn't too bad if you know the gimmick. But
no, I didn't.
Yeah,
see
magic
anything.
lens, if I had it, would have saved me a lot of trouble there if I had it. But
And
I
that
just
monster
didn't
must
buy
have
any.
saved us or something.
But fair enough, Adriana, fair enough.
A monster saved us? I can't.
Was it just a mirage then? So what's the story? Where exactly are we?
A kindly gentleman is looking into that very matter for us.
Kindly gentle. Oh, you mean the old man?
The only thing I don't like about that boss, though, besides the fact that it's a gimmick fight, you can't really combo it too much. You want to get the secret mission, because I feel like you can just fucking kill it.
This town is weird.
With the flame sword, you just fucking kill it, because I think giving us 700
the
damage.
east were supposed to be
On
uninhabited.
top of elemental? Okay, I see how that ability works now.
Rita, Carol, over here.
What's that?
I mean, it's mainly because I didn't
attacked us in the
understand the
desert
gimmick,
dropped it.
but yeah, once I knew the gimmick, it was pretty quick.
I didn't see any feathers on that thing.
That's one of Pharaoh's
But yeah,
feathers.
I mean, we beat the boss before an hour, but I mean, we didn't get the secret mission. Mainly, we wanted the secret mission. We already killed him way before now.
But why would that monster
But
have
I
one of
wanted
Pharaoh's
secret mission
feathers?
stuff, so yeah.
Man, there's so much we don't know.
But I just found a way to kill him faster, because now I understand how his weakness system works. Because what he'll do is he'll swap weakness mid-battle. So swapping sword mid-battle actually
And
has
just
some
why was it up
utility
to
there.
me to go tromping off on a recon mission?
So actually swapping weapon has some
If
utility.
I'd gone, this sweet young lady would have been all alone with you. That's far too unsafe.
Not like repeat.
Unsafe? You can't possibly mean
Oh, yeah, we
me.
killed him before that, but I wanted to get the secret mission for the stuff we get.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
I think I'm gonna gag.
Hell, you could have Carol would have been more useful
Suppose
there,
I don't
honestly.
mind people thinking I'm dangerous. Ed, it seems we're in Jormungand. You know,
Jormungand.
that town from the diary on the ghost ship.
Oh, it does exist.
Wait, this is Jormungand?
Mm-hmm.
The town that needed the clear seal crystal to protect itself from monsters?
It makes sense. They don't have a barrier here.
That must be why they were searching for a way to drive away the monsters.
But that was 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, and I find it strange that they were getting by at all without a barrier.
You're right.
Aye.
What if we were to show this case to one of the locals and ask them?
Yes, we might learn something about Pharaoh that way as well.
I agree.
But there's just something I do want to craft now that we have the materials to make it. A heartland town of Jormungand. But yeah, mainly like once you figure out the gimmick of the boss,
What was the deal with that weird monster we ran into in the sands of Kogor?
Just the thought of it still sends chills down my spine.
Was that thing even alive?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it wasn't anything like other creatures that make their home in the desert.
Huh. Another astute observation from Captain Carroll.
Whatever it was, I hope we never see it again.
Me too.
but yeah, it's because actually, let me show you why this is well, I probably don't want the combo. But anyway, this is why this was good, right? Because when he turned to nighttime, he was immediately weak to fire. So Elemental was doing like, what, 1,000 a hit because it was stacking on top of all swords up and everything. Damn, this is gonna be an ass to the point. What are we learning right now? We're still learning this? Huh, okay, so Elemental's on this. So yeah, you would combine that with your fire sword. Okay, nice. Alright, that's pretty goated, actually. It's pretty busted.
That box.
Do you know something about this box?
Launchy had it. Where did you get it?
On a ship called the Atherum, my lovely lady. Have you heard of it?
Of course. You know about the Atherum too?
Yes. We happen to come across it on the ocean.
Did you see Launchy?
And Launchy would be...
Oh, Launchy is my love.
your love. Damn it.
You're hopeless. All that we saw was, the ship itself.
Oh, I see.
Could I ask your name?
Oh, my name is Yuafan.
That's the name that was in the diary we found on the Atherum.
Oh, hey.
Perhaps she's a descendant with the same name?
Do you know about the clear seal crystal?
They say it has the power to drive back monsters. The sage said it was necessary to make a barrier around the town. Is that what's in the box?
I don't know, man. Ask
Yes,
Adriana.
We
She
came
knows
to
what's in the
deliver
box.
this box to you.
Ask her. Adriana knows
I
what's in
see.
the actual box.
Hey, is
What's in
that
the
the
box?
key? Could I have the box?
Can I have the box? Man, I still can't believe they left us on a cliffhanger in Kingdom Hearts 3, though. That's kind of frustrating.
Wow. Is this the clear seal crystal?
Yes, it is.
Looks like it.
It's so sparkly and glittery. A treasure even more beautiful than sea sparkles blooming on the surface of the ocean.
So who's that sage you were talking about earlier?
The sage is a great Critian who came to our town from across the desert.
A Critian?
Well, creating a barrier is basically creating a Blastia.
Blastia? But we can make Blastia with current technology,
I don't
right?
think they know what Blastia
There
is.
are people who do. You saw the Blastia at Emmett Hill in Care Bakram. But I don't think that sage guy is the one who made those Blastia with messed up formulas. I'm sorry, but the sage said that the clear CL crystal was needed to create the barrier. So Long Chi set out to look for it. It's been 3 years since he left.
3 years, huh? You must be worried.
Wait, this sounds weird.
Yeah, the stories don't match up.
You'd think she could have miscounted by 1,000 years?
How old is she anyway?
The same thing could have happened 3 years ago, or 1,000 years ago, probably.
They say that history repeats itself, but who really knows?
Is that sage in this town? Where does he live?
Oh, yes. He lives in the house farthest into the town.
I think it might be faster if we went to talk to the sage.
Yes, maybe so. If you're going there, could you take the clear CL crystal to the sage for me? Yes, of course. Thank you very much.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. I need to take this to the stage. I want to see if I can forge anything now. We've been kind of stuck in limbo with this glove for Yuri, because Yuri hasn't been able to forge any new accessories or anything. So that's kind of unfortunate.
So after all we went through to cross the desert, we can't meet Pharaoh.
And after you've all risked your lives to help me.
Maybe it's better that we didn't find him after all.
Yeah, if we had to fight him now, we probably wouldn't make it out.
Think about it though, Pharaoh can fly. He's free to be pretty much anywhere at any time. Tracking him down will be a tall order unless he's got a lair somewhere in the area.
No one's saying that meeting him will be impossible.
We might get some information if we ask around in the town.
You're right. Thank you, both of you.
Let's go check the shop, because I do want to see if I can, forge something real quick. So, I wonder if I can make the glove thing. And see if Yuri's got anything. Or stuff like that. I'm assuming, that might do it. Yeah. Still knuckle duster? Huh. Is Yuri just gonna get fucked on this? Because I don't, because Estelle's already getting another, well, she already had that one, but, yeah, she's already getting another one, which, I don't know why Yuri's still not getting stuff. Like, he already has this, I don't see why, alright, well, instead of bitching about it, I guess I'll just make stuff we need. I don't know. Maybe Yuri will get a thing eventually. I don't know. Actually, you have any weapons? You don't have any weapons. But you do have amethyst. Huh. I'll have to come back for this stuff. Light resistance. Yeah. This seems like pretty good stuff. Obviously. Oh, we do have Patty as a permanent party member now. Hellfire, nice. Let's see if we got any other swords, maybe? As well. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, we made this earlier. Spy Ripper 1. Yeah, I'll have to come back to this later. Yeah, I'll have to come back to this later when I've got more time. Well, I mean, I probably won't be streaming until like 6 tomorrow, but yeah, so I'll probably just farm this off screen. Go talk to Siege. Hey, Cody! Cody Madchill. Hey, thanks for the like, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Cody, I appreciate it, man.
Excuse me.
Thanks for the share, Cody. I do appreciate that, by the way.
Huh? Hey, that's... You're...
Who exactly?
We've run into each other a couple times.
You? How have you come to this place?
What do you mean, how? We walked. As...
I see. And yet, how did you... No matter. For what reason have you come?
We're a little curious about this.
This must have cost you dearly to obtain.
Actually, it just sort of landed in our lap.
That was quite a miracle.
You're planning on making a barrier blastia, aren't you? You're free to go pretending you're a sage, but forget about making any blastia. Who would even consider building a barrier blastia with something that's so obviously not a core?
But it is a solid mass of air. It simply...
Lacks an inscribed formula? What do you mean?
They are most commonly known as apatheia, of which the clear CL crystal is one example.
So this is an apatheia?
That the treasure you've been looking for, old man?
Also, I am not the sage.
Huh?
No such being exists any longer.
That's a problem. We'll need to get that back from you in that case.
Neither I nor humanity have a need for such a thing.
Oh, shit.
Whoa! What are you doing? Hold on a sec.
It's the same phenomenon we saw at Cave Mock.
Oh, man. Just when I found one.
The apatheia bring only chaos to humanity. They are better off returned to air.
Return to air? Is that really all you did just now?
It's still no reason to go smashing other people's things.
What kind of a person treats treasure so poorly?
Wasn't the clear CL crystal, the apatheia, needed to save this town from the monsters?
This town has no use for a barrier, and no need to be saved. This place has been granted everlasting calm.
Huh.
Come to mention it, it is pretty quiet here.
But still, there are monsters like Pharaoh nearby.
How do you know of Pharaoh?
I'd ask you the same thing. You seem to know about him yourself.
Please, tell us what you know. Pharaoh referred to me as a poison.
I see.
You know something, don't you?
There is a being in this world who possesses a power the Endelikeia despise.
You mean... me?
Yep.
This being is known as the Child of the Full Moon.
Oh, she is the child.
Child of the full moon. Like in the legend. By Endelikeia, you mean Pharaoh?
That is correct.
But what would the Endelikeia have against me? Against a child of the full moon? What is this power the child of the full moon possesses that they despise?
That answer lies only within the hearts of the Endelikeia themselves.
Which means I've got no choice but to find Pharaoh and ask him myself.
Do not be foolish. Meeting Pharaoh would end only in the death of the Child of the Full Moon.
But...
Estelle, give it a rest.
Hey, Reggae, Jaeger from Ruins Gate talked about the Entelekea earlier, didn't he?
Something about them being the ancient race that built Nordopolica.
So Pharaoh built Nordopolica? That doesn't seem possible.
Take your leave. There's nothing more for you here.
Wait, there's something I want to ask you too.
Here's the moon. Hey, Mark. Hey, it's funny that you said the moon is almost full. Funny
What
enough.
were you doing at that Air Krene? Just who are you? What is that
Nice,
sword
man.
of
Almost a
yours?
full moon tonight. Cool.
Those matters exceed your comprehension. Do not ask of them again. Go.
Where do you get off?
Rita.
Funny that you mentioned the full moon. Now, yeah, Mark, that's awesome, dude. How's the Boston doing, by the way?
Duke may have been the one that saved us in the desert.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go and thank him.
Hold up. He doesn't seem the type to do something like
Hey,
that.
Clint Young, thanks for the like. How you doing, Clint? Welcome in, man.
You don't think so?
Just a hunch. You said that.
I haven't played Yakuza 6. I played Like a Dragon, but I've never played the 6th one. I haven't played Yakuza 6.
Yeah.
I've played Like a Dragon, though. That one's pretty good.
Goddess who bathes this world in her
I like
golden
that
light,
one a lot.
you are named Child of the Full Moon. Your brother, brave Vesperia, watches over us from the skies. You remain bound to your mother, the Earth, and will shelter her with your unceasing protection.
Is there like a hidden meaning in there?
I'm not sure, but maybe it's more than just an old legend.
But yeah, Clint, I hope you're having a good day, man.
Remaining to protect the Earth, huh?
Could protecting the Earth have anything to do with ruling over this world?
You mean like becoming the Emperor? If Estelle is the child of the full moon, that would add up.
Which means all the previous emperors would have been on Pharaoh's hit list.
I've never heard of anything like that.
This all sounds pretty complicated.
Yeah, I suppose it might be a bit too complicated for you, Patty.
It's too complicated for you too, old man.
Rita can explain it to you later.
Me?
Shouldn't we be thinking more about what to do next?
I'm gonna stay here. There are things I've got to investigate.
Investigate?
Clear seal crystals, apatheia, all kinds of things. Honestly, I have a few bones to pick with Mr. Warm and Fuzzy over there. If you're all going back, we'll have to say our goodbyes here.
But...
Oh, that's too bad. I don't imagine the desert will be much fun on your own, but good luck.
Oh, that's right. I can't go anywhere without crossing that desert.
We can afford to take a load off while she's checking things out, can't we? I'm pretty interested in apatheia myself.
If we're going back into the desert, we need to take time to prepare. We don't want to keel over again.
That's true. How about we leave tomorrow? Rita, one day should be enough, right?
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks.
You're welcome. Okay then, we'll meet up near the exit tomorrow morning.
Right. See you then.
Alright. Yeah, this place looks really nice, though.
Hey, old man. You can feel free to go on ahead to Nordopolica.
Hey there, youngin'. What? You want to get rid of me so soon?
Wrong. I just wouldn't want you to miss the new moon and your chance to deliver the letter all on our account.
Honestly, I could do fine without your concern.
Wrong again. If brave Vesperia gets in the way of Altosk's work, we'll be apologizing to the Dawn for an eternity.
What? You're too young to bother yourself with such fluff.
It's a matter of brave Vesperia being trustworthy. You see what I mean?
We've still got time left until the new moon. We'll be fine.
You sure?
Anyway, ain't about to go back through the desert and that cave myself. If I got killed by some monster on the way there, not only would the letter not get delivered, but brave Vesperia certainly wouldn't look very trustworthy to potential clients then, would they?
In that case, we collect your bones and the letter and deliver them as promised.
Oh, how kind of... Wait, hey!
I love Raven.
Anyway, just as long as you won't go blaming me if you don't manage to deliver it on time.
No problem.
So Yuri wants to start a guild. Yeah.
So you weren't able to meet Pharaoh after all.
But I learned about some very important things. The child of the full moon, and the Antilochaea.
But the only new thing we learned was what those words mean. As for the reason Pharaoh's trying to kill you, it seems we won't know unless we go and ask him directly.
But you heard what he was saying. If I go to meet Pharaoh, he'll just wipe me out.
It looks like we'll never know the truth then.
After all this, it's like I'm being told that I should just give up.
No, no way.
Maybe...
Huh?
Maybe what I'm trying so hard to figure out isn't really that important to know at all.
What do you mean?
If I'd never met you, Yuri, and I just kept living my life in that castle, I would have lived without ever knowing about the Child of the Full Moon, or the Antilochaea, or any of that. So maybe I could just go on living without knowing why Pharaoh wants me dead.
So you're saying you should just go back to the capital?
I think that's definitely an option.
If that's what you want to do, I won't stop you.
Yuri...
Our contract with you is null and void at this point, after all.
That's true.
It's just, I don't really like hypothetical situations. They're not real life. And I'm not too good at pretending to forget things that I already know. If you can do that, then I don't have any problem with it. But can you really?
Then I can't do that either. But I have no idea what I should do in this sort of situation.
You want to know the truth, but you don't know what to do. That'd be a good summary of your situation, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Bet Carol's at the end, huh? Oh, Patty is.
Would you like a skewer?
Is it any good?
Why don't you try it out? It's my grandfather's secret recipe.
What? But didn't you say you had amnesia?
I know everything there is to know about Ifrid. I traveled all over researching about him after all. That's how I figured out Ifrid was the one who told me my name was Patty.
Ifrid told you your name?
That's my oldest memory. Just remembering that fond look makes me feel all warm inside.
Meat skewer? Yeah, it does look pretty good.
I don't know whether he's really my grandfather or not.
Man, that does look really good,
I
actually.
feel that he was such an important person to me that I can't help but think that's who he is.
I see. Still, it might have been smarter to keep that to yourself.
But...
You're used to it, huh?
I don't let small stuff like that bother me.
Crying gets you nowhere, was it? But even if you understand that in your head, your emotions aren't necessarily gonna listen.
I'm more patient than a camouflaged stone flounder sitting
Huh?
still in a field of stones.
Damn.
Oh yeah? But your info broker turned his back on you too.
Hey, you want a bit meatier? Yeah, I would like a little extra meat on my skewer, alright? Just a little bit of extra meat, you know?
It's
I don't know,
nothing.
put like one
Things
more
will
meat
work
on there,
out.
you know?
Tomorrow is another day. Well, in any case, you
Lands
need
on
to
something
eat
a bit
up if you
meatier.
want to cheer up.
My meat skewer does look pretty good, though.
This is good.
Didn't I tell ya?
That meat skewer does look pretty good, actually. Dried-eyed dame. I don't know, dame, what does that mean? Okay. Oh, man. Good old Xenoblade 3. You know, it's kind of hard to believe, like, Xenoblade 3's been out and I've played it to completion. Like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to think about. It's kind of crazy. It makes me feel old now that I think about it, that Xenoblade 3's been out and I've played it to completion. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do like meat, I'm not gonna lie. I do like me some meat. Pork steaks are pretty good.
Left to say to you.
Yeah, I do like meat. I love some barbecue, too. Barbecue stuff is good.
You're not gonna follow him?
What's the point? He's not gonna talk to me.
Beef jerky's pretty good, too.
So this was a complete waste of time?
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Apatheia?
When the air crane went berserk, Jaeger was carrying this box. This box was what messed up my magic.
You think the Apatheia is what's causing the air crane to go out of control?
Judging from the evidence, it could be a valid hypothesis.
So when the Blastia and Heliord was going out of control, you think there was Apatheia nearby? And the air crane and Cave Mock too?
There may have been. Otherwise, maybe the Apatheia's been damaging the whole world's air crane little by little. And a large distortion just happened to appear then.
I see.
It's really nothing more than a guess, but it could be right.
You don't sound very sure of yourself.
In science, you continually make hypotheses, then test them, and you get closer and closer to the truth. That's how it is. Well, okay. Maybe I can do something with this after all.
What are you gonna do now?
You definitely want that. You definitely want that meat, though. Oh.
The next step
that meat pizza does look pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. That meat pizza does look good, though, Adrian. Dude, that. Damn, I kind of want to go to Japan just to get that meat pizza. That shit looked really fire. You know what's really good, though, too, man? Like the Dude, have you ever had a Philly cheesesteak? Those are like really good. Those are like S tier. Philly cheesesteaks are fucking amazing. Now, let me go find my boy, the leader of our guild, quote unquote. Where he at? Seen them, but I don't ever had them. Oh, you're missing out, Adriana. Philly cheesesteaks are amazing. They're really good.
You're always out walking around, aren't you?
Yes, I guess I'm a pretty restless person.
Gotta love ribs, though. I do like ribs. Well, I do come from Missouri. We're known for ribs, so.
You seem to have some problems staying put yourself.
Missouri's known for its ribs.
I'm pretty restless myself.
That's not so unexpected, I think. Maybe it's the wanderlust coming back to me from when I used to fly around with Baul all the time.
Yeah, back when you were wearing that weird white armor.
Yes. Are you going to look for Pharaoh by yourself?
Nah.
Oh, then where were you planning on going?
Only a walk.
Oh, I see.
Doesn't it seem like we've been meeting this way a lot recently?
No, must be your imagination.
Wonder here we have Meteor Pizza. You have Meteor Pizza there? The pizza's Meteor? Yeah, I do be getting the Meat Lovers Pizza quite a bit, and that's pretty good. It's expensive though. Well, everything nowadays is fucking expensive, honestly. Like, things aren't cheap anymore. Like, I've just come to this realization, nothing's cheap anymore, so. Alright, Captain Carol, what you doing over here? On the balcony?
We weren't able to find Pharaoh after all.
Yeah, our first job as a guild was an egregious failure. What do you think? Should we go back to Dongrest?
That might be best, but would you be okay with that, Yuri? And what about Estelle?
I'd be fine with
Just
it.
for groceries?
As for
I mean,
Estelle,
well, yeah, that's true.
I'll leave that answer up to her.
Well, groceries are hella high. I mean, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I'll have to
This
sit
sure
down
is
and
a
do the
serene little
math.
town.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, groceries are fucking
No
insane.
guilds,
Gas is
no
fucking
empire.
insane too, though.
It's a
Gas
little
prices are
strange.
fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, but I think it's relaxing.
Yeah, but even so, I prefer Dawngrest.
That's how everyone is. Everybody prefers the place where they grew up.
You too, Yuri?
Well, yeah, sure.
But if we're gonna work together and brave Vesperia, we'll have to decide on a single place for our home base.
We could always make someplace new, you know.
Someplace new?
Yeah, you know, everyone thinks of Dawngrest as the Union City, but it's really Altosk City. It could be like that. Brave Vesperia could make its own city.
Brave
Damn, that would be
Vesperia's
cool.
own city. Yeah.
Where's that picture? Where's that picture of you riding a camel? We're waiting. Damn.
Well, either way,
Just say I'm gonna start riding a camel to
we've
work.
got a lot of jobs as a guild ahead of us.
I'm just
before
gonna
we can be
park my
thinking about
camel
things
outside
like
my
that.
job.
Yeah. Now that you mention it,
Start riding a
Nordopolica is Polystrali's city, isn't it?
Yeah, if you think of it that way, Nordopolica's more of a guild city than Dawngrest even.
Riding a camel to
Yeah.
work.
And Bellius rules the city too. Nordopolica. Wonder what sort of person Bellius
That's the call of the night. All good, Mark. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you coming out to the stream, man. Hope you have a good Friday. I guess today's technically Friday. Well, for me it's Friday. Yeah, for me it's Friday. So it just turned Friday. Not yet for me. Yeah, I'm 3 hours ahead. It's probably like, I don't know, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night for you, something like that. Yeah, the day just changed over for me. Man, anybody got any cool plans this weekend? Anybody do anything fun this weekend? Or are you guys just chilling? Or... I'm gonna be playing Vesperia. Ding dong, we have a winner? Oh, so I was right about the time. So I was right about what time it was. Okay. After that, I might be back sometime again. Yeah, dude, Mark, we love having you here, man. You can always chill here, Mark. Mark, you're always welcome to chill, okay, man? Nah, I didn't talk to Rita. What's fun? Describe to me what fun is. I don't know, you're gonna be playing Bayonetta over the weekend. You're gonna go, like, eat food. I don't know. Eat food, stuff like that, you know? Huh. Yeah, Rita does that. You know, go eat food, play Bayonetta, whatever, you know? Play some Xenoblade, play some Xenoblade 3. I don't know, go hang out with friends, you know, stuff like that, right? Sounds good to me too, Mark. Sounds good to me too, man. I'm assuming I talked to everybody. So. I mean, I thought you said you have friends, right? You're making you have your friend playing Xenoblade 3 or whatever? You said some friend of yours is playing Xenoblade 3. You're like, I have friends? What? I don't know, go to a new restaurant or something? I don't know. Go to Chick-fil-A. Yuri needs to go to sleep. Oh, AMAC, I'm being stupid. Okay, fair enough.
Glad you could make it.
Fair enough. Let's say, I'm pretty sure you have friends, Adriana. You said you did.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You'll be heading back too,
I have
right?
friends.
Yes. Thanks to your help,
I
we've
mean,
recovered our strength.
I guess the men for body pillows, your friend.
We were thinking we'd cross the desert with you all. That is, if you don't mind.
Men for body pillows, your friend?
Just make sure you don't go wandering off.
How about us? What's our plan after this?
I'm headed for the air crane and the Weezing.
Damn, men for body pillows, your friend?
But I am curious about the
I'm
Antilochea too.
joking. It's funny though.
I have the honored task of delivering this letter here to Bellius.
I'd like to meet Bellius once myself. I mean, seriously, the Duce. I want to see just what kind of person the leader of the only guild to rival Altosk really is.
I'm basically a loner, double F for me.
Bellius?
Ah, fair enough. Hey man, I'm a loner too. You know, I don't do much outside of screaming and
Bellius is
working out,
the Duce
but, you know.
of Palestrale, which governs.
But hey, I get it. I'm a loner too.
She's
I
the
don't do
most
much outside of
important
this in the
person there.
gym, so you know, all my days
You're
off.
friends with someone that amazing, Carol?
Huh? Friends?
It's Nordopolica for me too. I'm gonna see what Flynn has to say about those knights in Mantake. And that's assuming he's still in Nordopolica, of course.
Probably not, but okay.
I want to know why the Antilochea hate the child of the full moon. Which means I have to meet Pharaoh.
But there's gotta be another way that doesn't involve Pharaoh.
Right. Besides, walking around in the desert just looking for him wouldn't be easy.
Probably get yourself killed.
Why don't we all head for Nordopolica then?
I'm not going out because of the heat. Fair enough.
You're only looking to.
Yes?
Well, I mean, you can always use DoorDash, though, I guess. So there's that.
I imagine Bellius could tell you if you met with her.
Why? Because of the connection between the Antilochea
Yo,
and the
DoorDash, I
Colosseum?
will say, is a pretty useful service, though, when you feel
I
lazy
do
as
remember
fuck.
Jaeger mumbling something about
That
the
service is
Antilochea
hella
of
useful,
Nordopolica.
so, yeah.
If we can believe anything he told
Especially
us.
when you feel like really lazy, you don't want to leave your house, yeah.
Well,
pretty good.
we'll pass through the Weezing of Katos on the way to see Bellius. Good enough?
True enough. Alright then, Nordopolica it is.
Right. First, let's get back to Mantake.
But if I were to go out, it's to LA and miss the sushi and my animes.
What about Patty?
If I
Nice.
remember correctly, there were some people in Nordopolica who didn't think too highly of Patty.
I'll be fine, as long as I don't run into any of them.
You know, I've never had, like, decent sushi before.
As soon as I'm out in the open sea, everything will
The
be
only
okay.
sushi I ever had was, like, from a Golden Corral, and it, like,
Then
tasted
will
terrible.
you come with us?
So,
Aye, that I will.
so the party's splitting up again, pretty much.
Didn't Bellius only meet with people on the night of the new moon?
Oh, it passed, huh?
Yeah, we'll have to get a move on if we're going to see her. I'll kick myself if we miss the new moon and have to wait another month.
I suggest the sushi's here in LA.
Yormgan and Mantake are totally different. It's much cooler here. Maybe it's the ocean.
The ocean is very nice, yeah? It's a beautiful place, too.
But it seems boring. I wonder what the folks here do for fun.
I kind of like it. This kind of calm, quiet village
Cheap
suits me.
place, super
I can't
packed,
stand
but
loud
very
people.
delicious. Nice.
Oh, that's gotta hurt, old man.
She was talking about the town, not about me.
Maybe.
Do you really hate me that much?
I bet she does. Holy shit. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I was gonna make something, right? Basically, it's all you can eat sushi. Hey, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty good. Can I make the duo limit now? No. Oh, yes. It wasn't key items, right? Ah, more power. Let's fucking go. More fucking power. Let's go. Wait a minute. Let's just find other. Whoa. What is this? I need this. More power. More power, so you know what that means. Is that more shortcuts now? That's interesting. So now our over limit gauge can hit 3? Oh shit. Oh no, more power? Oh shit, our over limit can hit 3 gauge now? That's fucking insane. That means our burst darts are gonna hit that much harder? Wait, hold up, dude. Experiment. I need an experiment.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Dude, it can go up to 3! Holy shit! Yo, our over limit can go up to 3! Oh shit! Yo, we got more power! Let's go! More damage. Dude, we can do more damage, yo. Cause now the meter can go up to 3? Oh, oh, dude, imagine the damage the burst dart's gonna do once at 3 meters. Dude, they just gave us like 2 DPS upgrades. Oh my god, this is gonna be fucking nuts, Adrian. It's gonna be nuts. I wanna see what the burst dart changes into. Yeah, let me see what this burst dart changes into real quick.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
More power, oh god. I'm fucking hyped, dude. We got 3 over limit now? Oh shit, dude. This is a big power play. I'll take the limit to 3, dude. Assuming we'll get Mystic.
Blow you away! Shining Eagle! Shining Fate! Dragon Swarm! You're dead! Divine Wolf!
Okay, I can't really take advantage of it yet. I don't have Mystic Art, but... Dude, but you know what that means, though? That is where power session begins. Oh, dude. I got an idea. But wait a minute. Dude, I can do some serious fucking damage now. Just because now we can get to 3, right? We can back down to 1, so I can do an over limit again, combo again. Oh, this is fucking insane. Okay. So now I can just carry these ridiculously long combos like nobody's business as long as the boss doesn't break out.
So is that okay?
Beautiful. Yeah, I feel...
New skills, nice. Alright, we mastered this, so... Some of these weapons I'll just master off screen, but yeah, we want to master Hellfire.
Can a clear seal crystal really be used to make a barrier?
If they could, and we had enough, we'd be able to make as many barriers as we wanted.
Then even areas that suffer frequent monster attacks could be assured safety.
Yeah, but if it were possible, wouldn't something like that have happened by now?
Maybe it's best not to get our hopes up about it then.
Ever the realist, I see.
All I'm doing is speculating on the most probable outcome.
Actually, I think that's what being a realist means.
Oh man, that feels good. It feels good to get more power. Get access to way better tools now. The fact is that we can do 2 over limits back to back and like carry a combo.
There are so many!
This just reminded me of an episode of SpongeBob. SpongeBob's yelling, more power! Take a stake for my plate. Take a stake for my plate. More power. That was... Oh man, good old SpongeBob.
No way.
Unfortunately, I can't do this for Ralph.
Later.
power, Patrick.
Whew, we're finally here. I've seen enough sand to last me a lifetime.
You're telling me.
Look, there are people outside the town.
Wonder if that means the curfew's been lifted.
Went on full more power, he blew up the Krusty Krab and the sea explosion, like, damn.
Easy now. Haste makes waste.
Indeed. We need to be cautious here and see what's going on.
Hurry, hurry, all aboard. Let's all enjoy a nice little tour of the desert, shall we?
But while we're gone, the children.
I promise riches to anyone who can bring me the remains of that giant winged monster. Then your children will be able to live in the lap of luxury.
Please, don't make us go!
Stop your whining. I told you vermin to get aboard. Now get moving this instant.
That's just how we were sent into the desert.
Why don't they get on board themselves?
Because they must know just how dangerous this desert is, just like what happened to us.
The giant winged monster must be Pharaoh.
Yeah, but what's he want to capture Pharaoh so bad for?
Well, what are we gonna do? We can't just stand by and watch, can we?
I don't think it's a good idea to go right now.
I'm afraid that idiot isn't gonna listen to anything a princess would say.
Then what should we do?
Carol, come here a sec.
What? Yeah, I could do that.
Yes, perhaps this will help.
How convenient. You guys better bail me out if this goes bad.
So you did pick that up?
Well, it was just lying there. I thought it might be useful.
Whatever.
What's he doing?
Now about all we can do is leave it up to the kid.
What is it with these commoners? They're slower than slugs. Get aboard, damn you!
Sir Cumor, everyone is aboard.
Everyone except yourself.
What?
Those who do their jobs slowly will never learn without punishment.
Man, what a fucking Carol is a girl again?
Sir Cumor, please.
I don't think we're getting trapped,
I have
Carol.
a wife and daughter. If you'd like to stay here, I'm sure I could arrange for them to go in your place.
Man, fuck this guy, bro.
Now be gone with you.
Carol, don't worry. That young man is very capable.
You mean young woman. Trap Carol.
What's going on? Who was it that readied this coach? Fix the blasted coach. I will find out who's responsible for this.
I've got to hand it to the little runt.
You did it.
My heart was pounding like a drum.
This won't do anything more than buy us some time, though.
I think it's about all we can do at the moment.
We're still in the middle of our journey after all.
Yeah, Cat and Carol would start crying if we tried to tackle the knights head on.
How about we make ourselves scarce before people start getting too curious?
I suppose we'll be on our way then.
Yeah, I'm sure your kids will be so happy to see you.
Thank you again for all your help.
Guess we should lay low at the inn for a while.
Uh-oh. Eerie, are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
Using your power to terrorize people. There's not a soul in the lower quarter that evil. You've gone too far this time, Cumor.
It's time. It's time. We're gonna handle things my way.
Oh, you've returned safe from... Welcome back.
Looks like they've still got guards watching him.
You must be tired. Please enjoy your stay.
that Cumore punk is really a lousy guy.
Why are there so many lousy guys in the world?
It's probably some kind of disease.
It's gotta be the disease they call stupidity.
Your way? Yeah, I don't like the idea. Yeah, we're...
So you do catch on.
We're taking
I
care
bet
of this
you're
my
right.
way. Yeah, Cremore's not gonna be around
I wonder
for
why
much
they're
longer.
trying to capture Pharaoh.
I don't know, but at this rate,
Yeah, we're
they're
gonna deal
send
with
all of
Cremore
the adults
my
in the town out into the desert.
And once the adults are gone, it might be the children's turn next.
No,
Yeah.
that can't happen.
Yeah, your way? I don't like the idea.
If I just spoke to him as a representative of the Imperial family.
Are you forgetting what happened in Heliord?
Yeah, Estelle. He didn't care that you were the princess at all.
He's not the kind of person who'll reasonably listen to the words of a
I know
princess.
exactly what Yuri's about to do.
Whatever happened to the talk of going to Nordopolica?
So should we help the townspeople, or should we help ourselves?
Yeah, get ready to see what Yuri's gonna do. This is,
Don't you want to know what the Entelikeia is thinking?
I think Adriana missed the first time it
If
happened.
so, you should put this whole business
Yo,
with
Yuri,
Cumore out of your mind for the time
Yuri don't
being.
give a fuck. That's all I gotta say.
It's a strange feeling to be agreeing with you, but I think we
Yeah,
should
Yuri
focus
don't
on
give a
meeting
shit.
Bellius for now. Even if we captured Cumore, we wouldn't have the authority to try him for his crimes.
Exactly, that's the problem.
If we can't do anything about him, we should focus on what we actually can do.
If only Flynn were here.
Yuri's just you. Yuri is just you? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much.
I wish I knew.
You're not wrong.
Guess we can't kill two birds with one stone, huh?
Skid row.
I'm sorry, Estelle. We don't mean to be ganging up on you. It disgusts me too.
Pretty
to
much,
imagine
you're
that
not wrong.
jerk snoring all nice and cozy in his bed right now.
Yup.
But
Rita, I understand.
You don't give a fuck, pretty much.
Lock up a guy like that, and as soon as he's released, he'll just end up doing the same thing again.
Exactly. He's just gonna
Yep,
keep doing
you know
it.
what they say. The only cure for stupidity is death.
Mm-hmm.
The only cure for stupidity is death. I guess I'll have to play by my own rules.
Cumore.
No! What are you doing here?
Yeah, you better fucking run.
Someone come quick!
Nah, nobody's coming to save you, jackass. You know what's about to happen.
You would cross swords with a noble?
Think I give a fuck?
Very well. I accept your challenge. No! How could this?
You talk too much, Cumore. The time's come for you to make your exit.
See? Yeah, pretty much. Think I give a fuck if you're a noble or not?
Do you have any idea the trouble you're in for even pointing that thing at me?
And? You better keep fucking running, jackass.
Wait! I'm not the one to blame. I've just been following orders.
Man, fuck your
I had
orders,
no
bro.
choice.
Fuck, man, fuck your orders.
Then don't hate me. Hate whoever gave
Yeah.
you your orders.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Wait, how about this? I could use my authority to pardon all of your crimes. A fresh start.
Man, you think I care about my crimes?
I may even be able to have you reinstated as a knight. I have no shortage of money. With enough money, I'm sure I could satisfy your every wish. Go ahead. Tell me what it is you want.
There's only one thing I want from you.
And what might that? No, stop! Stay back! Don't come any closer, you beast! I am Cumor, the captain of the Imperial Knights, the man destined to become Commandant! I beg you, spare my life! Please, no! Not like this! I don't want to go like this!
Tell me, how many times have you
Exactly,
heard those very
you piece of
words?
shit. How many times? Yeah, how many times you've heard people say that shit to you? You fucking garbage human. Nah, you can suffer. Nah. Yeah, you can rot in hell.
My people have taken control of things here. The residents of this town won't suffer any longer.
That ought to put you one step closer to your next promotion. I'm heading back to the others.
Yuri, we need to talk later.
I know.
I'll be waiting, down at the lake.
They're finally free! Yeah, I would've just done that, honestly, man. Fuck that piece of shit, bro. Like, what is he gonna do? Like, live and just get out of it? Nah, no. He's just gonna live and get out of it. Bromance? I need to talk to you at the lake later. See, yeah, I relate to Yuri, I guess, because, yeah, was the dude jackass just gonna get out of it?
Who would have guessed this town
He would've
could
just
ever
got
be this
out of it
lively?
if we would've just gone through legal means.
Yes. It's a great relief to know the people here can live freely again.
Yep.
I'm still in shock that Flynn actually came.
That was amazing timing.
But Cumor might just cause more pain somewhere else.
Confusion?
You watch. Flynn will
Well,
have that
since,
back on
okay,
his back in
since
no
Q
time.
Moore is
Right,
higher
Yuri?
in the knight ranks or whatever, guess what? If he murders a bunch of people, he'll just get out of it. Because they're overlooking so many crimes anyway. So the fact he was torturing people and, like, sending them to die in the fucking desert, he would have just got out of it. So, yeah, he would have just got away with it anyway, so... So, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like, bro, a piece of shit would have kept killing people.
Yuri?
Confession? Raven's just passed out.
Raven, you're gonna catch a cold.
Why is Raven sleeping on the floor, first of all? Like...
He wore himself out playing with all the children. You'd think he was 12 years old.
Ah, okay. That's
Welcome back.
They're still going out there. I can't keep up with them.
What happened to Patty?
She's still dancing.
Dance?
I really don't get kids.
He's still out there?
I saw you having a good time, though. You're an awesome dancer, Rita.
Isn't Rita a kid? She's like 15. Aren't you still a kid yourself, Rita?
Shut up. Huh? The old man's asleep already?
That was quick. Yuri?
Just gonna go have a word with Flynn. I'll be back.
Huh. Oh yeah, Adriana, a confession? Oh, I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. Are they gonna confess to each other on the beach? On the oasis? They're gonna confess to each other on the oasis? In the desert?
Why don't you have a seat?
Here's the fish.
You said we needed to talk?
Tell me, why did you kill Cumor? You know it's not our place to pass sentence on the crimes of others.
So I'm gonna ask Yuri out. Holy shit!
He was to be punished in accordance with the laws.
And just what laws do you think would have punished him?
Exactly.
The same laws that failed to punish Rigaud? Give me a break.
Yuri, you...
The laws have always been the tools of whoever happens to hold all the chips.
Exactly, dude.
Just saying that doesn't make it right for individuals to judge right from wrong, or for you to operate your own private court of law.
I mean...
If the laws are at fault, then fixing those laws comes first. It's for that very reason that I'm still with the Imperial Knights.
Bro, you've accomplished jack shit.
But you can't deny that lives were saved because those bastards were put down.
Exactly, there we go, Yuri. Flynn, skip all that and just ask him out.
You'd rather tell those people, sorry you have to die today. I promise we'll change things soon.
You see, is that, man, I agree with Yuri, man. Like, man, yeah.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
That's what you're saying, Flynn.
They're out there, you know. People so bad, they'll just go on hurting others.
Exactly.
What can the average person do but be victimized by people like that? You know it was the same way with our people in the lower
Just
court.
skip all that and just ask him out. Goddamn.
Even so, Yuri, what you're doing isn't right. Do you intend to rain your justice down on all the villains of the world? That's the behavior of a common criminal.
I recognize it for what it is, and I've made my choices. Murder is a crime.
And even knowing that, you intend to dirty your hands.
Intend to? I already have.
Twice. Twice, by the way. So, I mean...
So this is the path you've chosen.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I won't. But it seems you don't yet understand the full weight of your choices. As a knight, I cannot overlook your crimes.
Alright, let's do it.
Captain, I finally found you.
What is it?
Our barricade of Nordopolica has been completed. Also, it appears that the hunting blades are on the move. Sir, we must go to Nordopolica quickly. Captain.
Understood.
Sir.
Yuri? I know you better than anyone alive, Yuri. If you insist on walking down the path of a criminal...
Oh, wait! Repeat!
Oh, yep, they were spying on us. Okay.
Yuri.
So, you heard it all?
I'm sorry.
Are you afraid of me, Estelle? If you are, you can quit right here.
I'm not going back.
Hey.
It's true the things you've done are against the law, but I'm confused. It's also true that your actions saved the lives of others.
You never know. Someday I might turn.
Oh my god, why didn't you just ask him out? Oh my god, why didn't you ask him out? You had one fucking job, Flynn.
You'd never do something like that without a reason.
Adriana really wants to see the Flynn and Yuri ship, huh? She really wants to see the Flynn x Yuri, I guess.
If you ever end up pointing your sword at me, I'm sure I will have done something to deserve it.
If you're going to go with Flynn, now's your chance. He seemed like he was in a hurry.
No. I'm gonna continue on this journey with you. It's what I want.
Job, Flynn.
Traveling with you, I know I'll find the right path for myself, too. So what I'm thinking is...
It pretty much is a bromance, though. He's just, it pretty much is, like... Pretty much, I mean... Because, you know, I mean, he's not too happy about us killing 2 people, but, you know. He's not too happy that we did it, but hey, it's for a good cause. Hey! Lorraine, thanks for the like, I appreciate it.
Oh, I haven't saw logs like that.
Thanks for the like, man, I do appreciate it. I mean, probably doesn't appreciate all the murders we did, but, you know.
Yeah, it's called oversleeping.
Hey, thanks for the like, man, I do appreciate it. I hope you had a great day, by the way. Hey, thanks for the shares, man.
We're ready to hit the road, so get that sleep out of your eyes.
I mean, he's kind of pissed off about the murders, honestly.
Man, your eyes are all droopy.
Because, I mean, Yuri's killed 2 people at this point.
What?
He killed Ergo earlier, and he killed Kimura now. He's killed 2 people.
Jeez.
Which I don't completely disagree why he did it. It makes sense. I would too,
than before.
if I were in that situation. Hey, thanks for the share bomb, Lorraine. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Flynn and his crew went back to Nordopolica.
That must mean they were traveling.
I'm good at work taking a break. Oh, nice, man. Nice.
Was there some emergency they had to deal with?
They wanted to eat some fish, so they went back to Nordopolica.
What?
Oh, come on, Patty. They're not like you.
So Flynn's kind of upset about all the murders Yuri's been doing.
Maybe
but...
they had to take care of the monsters from the Colosseum.
I'll bet Palestrale requested the help of the knights.
So he's not too
We'll have
happy
to wait
about
and
that.
see. Well, it's just that Flynn said something about a barricade.
Barricade? What could that mean?
Yeah, dude, the game's really good. I'm really enjoying the game. It's a really good game. The combat's really good, too.
Are they out to arrest Bellius for what happened in the Great War?
Yeah, but Vesperia's pretty great.
I can't imagine that Palestrale would be
This is-
outmaneuvered that easily.
This is like
by the
becoming my...
knights.
Yeah, a lot better than Soul Hackers 2. Holy shit. This is becoming my new favorite Tales game, for sure.
I get the feeling this is gonna get messy.
I think by the end of it, it'll probably be my favorite Tales game.
Maybe we should think twice about heading back to Nordopolica.
I mean, secret missions kind of suck, but yeah. But other than that, once you figure out the gimmick, I mean, you know.
But the new moon's
Oh
almost
yeah, a
here.
lot better,
We
man.
missed this chance.
Honestly, I would have
That's
just
when we
skipped
might
Soul
meet
Hackers
Bellius
2 if
again.
I knew the game was gonna be what it was, and just fucking played this instead.
If I can't go to Nordopolica,
Honestly.
I can't get on a ship. If I don't get on a ship, I
God,
won't be able to find the Mirror
Man, I like
Stella
Shin Megami
or
Tensei,
recover
but
my
goddamn, Atlas. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
That's all well and good. I'm just not in a hurry to get tangled up with
game
an
was so...
armor wearing.
Fuck, Soul Hackers 2.
Me neither.
More like balanced around the DLC Hackers 2. They made that shit around DLC.
We'll just have to be careful, like always. No use panicking about it.
So let's make a game, an RPG around DLC.
Don't forget, I want to take a look at the air crane in Kados.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. All right, let's head out.
Alright, another skit.
Things are bound to improve here in Mantake, now that Flynn's liberated the town.
They did allow the ringleader to escape, though.
Cumore?
He did
Flynn
it.
will catch him in no time, right, Yuri?
Oh yeah, sure he will.
After seeing your
something
stream
wrong?
on it, I'm gonna wait
You
till
look
it's sell.
troubled.
Thank you, holy
Estelle's
shit.
not her usual perky self either.
Even if it's another year,
That's
oh
not
my
true.
god, thank
I was
god.
happy as you
I
all are
convinced
that
someone
Mantake's
not
been
to
freed.
buy a
If you
fucking
say so.
mid-tier game. Oh man, that game was designed around the DLC and it's unfortunate. Shit, that game's so fucking bad. Man, I'd buy that game when it's $2 fucking. Yeah, I'd buy that game for $2. Now I would. Fuck, bro. I was so disappointed. Yeah, we got the limit trio. We're done there. Oh, wait a minute. There's a fire boat? Damn, how do they, like, fuck up a bad idea? Like, so, a good idea. Like, how do they fuck up a good idea like that? Damn, alright. Even if it's another year.
Good day.
Ah, are you going to the Wiesent of Kados?
Yes, we are. Why do you ask?
The Imperial Knights have sealed off passage through Kados. It's not just here. They've set up blockades at all of the routes through the mountains.
Blockades? Why would they?
I don't know all the details, but I heard that it has something to do with some danger in Nordopolica.
Oh, shit.
What should we do?
I wish I could help,
but they wouldn't even let me through, and I have a travel permit.
Are you a member of the Fortunes Market?
Yes. How'd you get your permit?
The Empire issues travel permits to Fortune's Market so that its members can travel wherever they want.
Right, but the Imperial Knights wouldn't let me go any further. I'm going back to Mantake, since there's no way to get around them.
Know about the Mantic, nice.
Should we go back to Mantake and chill out too?
What are we go-
Do you think Flynn ordered the blockades?
Oh, he might have.
I couldn't say.
He probably did.
Either way, we can't afford to be stuck here for much longer.
Yes, it'll be a lot of trouble if we miss the new moon.
I mean, we just force our way
But
through.
I don't think they'd let us through, even if we asked nicely.
I think this is on my wish list or library on Steam. Hey, man, I would pick this up over Soul Hackers 2. Fuck. You might as well buy this over Soul Hackers 2. Shit,
you can go take a look and
get a
think
much
about
better
how to
fucking
get in.
game.
The hard part will
Man.
only come once we've gotten inside.
What do you
Bruh,
mean
I could
once
do
we've
an
gotten
angry video
inside?
game nerd review of fucking Soul Hackers 2, I would.
They set up
I would
blockades to make it
actually
hard to get out
throw
of
the
the
fucking
mountains.
disc across
Getting
the
inside
street
shouldn't
or
be nearly
some
as
crazy
tough.
shit. Just toss that shit across the street, like
I
make a
think
fake
that much
case
is
and
safe
just
to
toss
assume.
that shit across the street.
Well then, should we go back to Mantake to do some final preparations?
Yo, I uninstalled that game off my PC immediately. My God,
No, we're
once
fine.
we finished it,
Let's
I
go
was
like
done.
we are.
I was done. I was like, ah.
Your friend is quite talented.
See, yeah,
considering
Digital
the
Soul
ease with
Hackers
which he
2
saved
now
Mantake.
makes me want to purchase
Who,
it,
Flynn?
but on
That
sale.
was nothing
I
for
mean,
him.
fair enough,
You
yeah.
know him really well, don't you?
I mean, I'm not telling
Well,
people they
we've hung
can't
around
buy it.
together
I mean,
since
if you
we
want
were
to buy it,
kids.
you can. I
You don't
just
hang
don't
around
think
together
the game,
much
like,
anymore, though.
for
Yuri?
a Shin Megami Tensei game, it wasn't as good as it could have been. But yeah, I actually do like FF13, by the way. I enjoy FF13. That game's pretty good.
The Flynn
I actually do enjoy
Brigade.
that one.
So,
But for
that's the
like,
blockade?
I don't know, what I expect from the franchise in terms of quality, it's just, I don't know, it's just not there.
Yeah. Looks like it was Flynn's Brigade's doing after all. But what are those monsters doing here?
Perhaps they've been tamed by the knights?
What was my total runtime? I think, well, because I think about 60 hours. I think I was about 60 hours in because I did everything too. I also did everything in the game.
This brigade is reminding
So
me
if you're
of Flynn
doing like
less and
everything
less.
in the game, like
What the hell is
100%,
Flynn
like I
doing
pretty
with
much
his
did, I
knights
think
anyway?
it's like, what, 60 hours? Yeah, I think it's like 60.
Hardcore
And that
tactics like
depends.
this,
It could be
there ain't
faster
any
though
doubt
if
in
you
my
buy
mind
the
this
DLC.
has something to do with the talk of Belgium's
Yeah, I mean,
engineering
yeah,
the
it's about
Great War.
60. So,
So
yeah.
how do we get past this checkpoint?
I mean, it's a typical length of an RPG. Hey, back is so I don't ever buy. I mean, they want to buy it. I'm not gonna
Seriously?
stop them. I just didn't
Let's do
enjoy
that.
the game myself.
And then?
It just wasn't like, I don't know. I mean, you know, everybody's got different tastes though. But for me personally, I felt like the game was kind of lacking for a Shin Megami Tensei
What
title.
could they be talking about?
Because like in comparison to SMT4 and like even 5, I think the game's
Old
just
man,
so
you mind keeping
lacking.
it down?
I'm about 30 plus over the game I'm playing now. Hey, that game does look pretty good though. That game does look
Sorry,
pretty good, but
sorry.
I don't know. It's lacking for an SMT title. I'd honestly just recommend you
Now
buy
that
Shin
sounds
Megami
like
Tensei
fun.
5 instead. It's a way better Megaton game. You know, you're
How
getting
about
way
this?
more. The mechanics are way better. In my opinion, I don't know. It just seems like it's really lacking for it, like what's considered an SMT.
What the hell? Stop it! Settle down!
That's just my opinion, though. I just feel like it's really
Let's go
lacking,
now.
But that's unfortunate
Hey,
too,
don't
because I
leave
did
this
make
old
a
man
discovery.
behind.
I made a discovery about the game actually. So apparently,
Come back, you!
Lauren, Almighty was gonna be a build that had demon stacks, but unfortunately, they took out that whole mechanic for the DLC.
Yuri
Because
Lobo.
Lucifer is a demon for DLC. I looked up the DLC skills. So apparently Lucifer gets demon stacks from Almighty attacks, and funny enough, Melody has a build for Almighty on her comp that she synergizes with Almighty well. So there
That was
was a
pretty
demon
slick, old
stack
man.
mechanic for that for Almighty, but they just ripped it out the fucking game for DLC to sell it
What
to
are you saying? That was all thanks
That,
to
oh,
Carlos.
so fucking dumb. Atlas, why? Why would
Humans
you
work
rip
a
that
lot
shit
harder
out
when
of
they
the
get
game?
rewarded, don't they?
He's like, they just rip shit out of the game to sell it
Rewarded?
back to you as
What
DLC.
are you talking
No wonder
about?
the game had $40 DLC day
That's
one.
our little secret. It's just between
Yeah,
us,
you know that,
right,
like
Patty?
triple that. What was it? Multi-strike. We
annoying.
never got a demon with that skill because you know, it just didn't exist. Unless you bought the penis demon, the big green penis
It's our
demon.
little secret.
And Spring 2020 Soul Hackers do have another DLC. You know what? I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it, my guy. I really don't doubt
What is
it.
that nonsense?
Because I don't know why they just ripped so much shit out of the game. And I don't doubt it. It's like, man, it's
Probably
like,
some
why was
useless
this shit
promise of
taken out
theirs.
of the game?
Anyway, let's keep moving.
A whole ass mechanic for demon stacking is just not. You can't use it. You just don't have it. So, like, good
Only
luck.
the Empire has enough power to cut off all the ways in and out of a whole town.
Well, the Guild's power is totally different. The
Like,
Union
man,
would
it's
never
like,
try
man,
something like
fuck,
this.
man,
It's the
Atlas
Empire's
took out a
style.
whole
Crush problems
build.
with everything they've got.
He took out a whole build
they
just to
after?
sell it to us because
Who do they
can
think
tell
they
you
are,
were
stealing off all the
it was
roads
there
like this?
Because Melody has
I think
a
the
build
answer
for
to that
Almighty.
lies in Nordopolica.
Like her comp
We should
literally
hurry before
can
we're
build it towards
caught.
Almighty damage. So obviously we were gonna get demon stacks that are Almighty at some point. But now they ripped that shit out and said, you know, we're just gonna take up the whole build. Oh yeah, that's the thing, I guess. That's already an issue though. There's a whole new ass playable character that's DLC already, the Lost Numbers DLC. And yeah, so it's already a problem. And that's like a super boss added on, but you know, they want you to buy the DLC. I still believe in Atlas. I mean, I still think Atlas makes good games. I think, you know, Shin Megami Tensei 5 was good. Because like I said, I am a SMT5 defender. I enjoyed that game. Soul Hackers 2 is just a prototype from 7.6 and made into a cash grab. Pretty much, yeah. Like I said, I still believe in Atlas. I think they make pretty good games. Like I said, I like 89% of their games, to be honest. Like, I just feel like they didn't do the best job in the world
We'll destroy them in no time.
making this game. It's just like, I don't know. Just didn't think.
You like that?
Yeah, that's what I really want. It's a DDS remaster, but I don't know. Like, maybe we'll get it. We got Nocturne. And more Devil Summoner games? Yeah, like Raito Through the Noah, the Raito game. Just like, man, this fumbled the bag. Yeah, Nocturne was a struggle. Hey, Nocturne's one of my Nocturne's probably my favorite PlayStation 2 game. It's not like a yeah, it's probably my favorite turn-based PlayStation 2 game. Yo, I would stream Nocturne. I'm crazy enough to do it. I've actually streamed Nocturne before. I've actually done it. I'm crazy enough to do it. And we got lights. I need to buy some shit anyway. It's fine. Yeah, I've actually streamed Nocturne, so yeah. Now we got whites. Yeah, I've actually
They were
streamed
never
white
heard from
Nocturne. It's not
again.
weird. I mean, not. The thing about Nocturne, yeah, it is tedious to stream, and I've done it. I've streamed the game before. It's tedious as hell to stream. So, yeah. Did I not save before that? We'll skip all the time. Yeah, Nocturne's tedious game to stream though. It's really tedious. I don't blame you. Dante made the game for me. I think I used Raito when I played it. Unfortunately, we died there on accident. So. Yeah, I used Raito when I played it. Yeah. Raito comes to Noah. And cutscene was cool, but I'm just skipping all this because we're gonna have to go farm some level levels, I guess. Need to buy items though. No, yeah, I mean, it was a pretty good game overall. Whew, fucking allergy season, god damn it. God, I hate allergy season with a passion.
Things are...
Yeah, alright, I guess we'll go level up a little bit. I think we're kind of hurting for not having stats now, so... Yeah, we'll go grind out some levels, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, maybe I'll stream Nocturne again one day, because I do enjoy the game. Yeah, I mean, Fury can't use this till,
Don't hurt us now.
yeah, we can do it.
Shining Eagle!
Oh, power the trap.
Take this! I'll blow you away! Dragon Sword! Hey! Divine Wolf Blade! Take this!
Oh, do it! Oh, shit.
Shining Eagle! Dragon! That didn't work! Shining Fang! Fang! Dragon Sword!
And, yeah, I think my favorite SMG game is those trips down the stage. That or Double Survivor.
Fang! Dragon! I'll blow you away! Shining Fang! That didn't work! Dragon! Burn! Divine Wolf Blade! That didn't work.
I'm just getting started.
But if you guys don't mind, I'll probably end up farming this off stream tomorrow. Get the weapon skill.
Crushing Eagle!
Yo, what's another game I do want to play on my channel? I don't have time to get to it yet. You know what? Final Fantasy 9. I'm really thinking about streaming Final Fantasy 9. 9 or 7 at some point. So that'd be kind of fun. Although I know Adriana wants to see 7, so we'll probably just do 7.
Dragon Sword! I'll blow you away!
I guess I can show off the better graphics mod that FF7 has anyway, so there's like a better graphics mod than FF7 I have. For the original. I mean, some of it looks a little jank, but it's a pretty good mod. I like it. The 7 heavy mod. I might just stream that, I think. When we're done with this, which I think we'll be done with this. Yeah, I think this will take me another 2 weeks. So we'll see when we cross that road.
Ooh, nice moves.
farm up the yeah, we don't really get a place to farm this thing right now. So. I really think we were just fired. Oh yeah, we're gonna farm out some enemies here because we kind of need
You lose. That's the logical outcome.
Nice. See, look at that. We were like way over level too.
Oh, what to do?
Like we were like way the fuck under
I'll
level.
die if I can't take a shower once a day. And in a dry old desert like this?
Really? Rita, you have to do something!
Huh. Idiot. She'll be fine. It's not like she's a flower. Going without a shower won't kill you. It's been 10 days since I last showered, actually.
It's been that long? I'd be on my deathbed if I were you.
I sense a faint but pleasant scent coming from you, Rita.
Damn, who doesn't shower for
Rita's
10
not a
days?
flower,
Are you a
she's
Smash
a
Bro
prickly
boy?
cactus! Die!
Yeah, who the fuck doesn't shower for 10 days? You a Smash player? You a professional Smash player? You don't shower for 10 days. I thought they got rid of the water gimmick, huh? I guess when you're just grinding, I guess it'd be kind of annoying that. I will say though, if you're looking for a good Shin Megami Tensei game, Lauren, I don't know if you've ever played Devil Survivor, but I would recommend Devil Survivor, by the way. But I don't know if you ever played Devil Survivor, but I would recommend it. That's a very good game. Anybody excited for the new Sonic game? Anybody? Like, I mean, I'm kind of like looking at it like, this doesn't look too terrible, so this doesn't look like too bad, so. We'll see how that goes with the new Sonic game. Huh.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Yep. They're all weak to water. Okay.
Guess I overdid it.
No, we beat the boss. I'm just doing some leveling now, but we beat the boss, yeah. Now we beat the boss, I'm just doing a little bit of weapon leveling now. So, yeah, but we beat it under level and we got the secret mission, so. But yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of weapon leveling. We're about to leave the desert, but I want to do some leveling, so. My weapon deck. Yeah, we got it once I figured out the gimmick. He's actually weak to fire at nighttime, so once I knew the gimmick, he wasn't too hard. He's weak to water. He was weak to water during the day, and he's weak to fire at night. So this is where you can implement in that fight. Actually, is kind of cool. You can implement weapon switching for Yuri there. So okay, say you know it's nighttime, right? You made the fire sword. You could like just slam the fuck out of him with the fire sword, make him spit out the orb, and then you get more chances at it. So yeah, and you can like just, yeah, so that was pretty cool. Once I figured out the gimmick, it wasn't too bad, so. We just watched Khmer get murdered, so that was fun. And we just watched the murder, so that was that. Most brutal fucking way ever, though.
Everywhere. We'll get every last one.
Yuri wasn't too happy about it. Flynn was not too happy about the murder, and Adriana wanted Flynn to ask out, Adriana wants to Flynn.
Go easy on the arts.
Guess I overdid it.
Well, but then we got the triple limit duo, so now I'm like first.
Think before you use your arts.
Guess I overdid it.
Yeah, once I knew the boss was a gimmick, I'm just trying to level up. Oh, maybe we don't level this up here. I'm sure we'll level another stuff for Yuri. Yeah, maybe just don't try to level this up here. Everything resisted, so. Alright, cool. Yeah.
Here I go! Ha! Here I go!
But yeah, once you learn that boss's gimmick, he's not too terrible. Once you know the gimmick, where you just gotta switch between water and fire damage on a thing. It was like level 37, which surprisingly a high gap. I guess I haven't been doing a ton of grinding, so I'm like, I might just end the stream, Soul. I hate to do that to you after essentially just coming right back to the stream. But I don't think this is too entertaining to watch me grind weapons in this game. Unless you guys just want to have some background noise. Might just end the stream so you guys don't have to watch me grind weapons. Stuff like that so we can catch up to the level. Because I'm way behind the right now.
Not bad.
I'll blow you away.
No, not getting all these weapons. But yeah, Soul, I'm hoping you're having a great day. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what you're doing right now, but hope it's having a good time.
Nice recovery smash!
But yeah, we're pretty much done with the desert. I'm literally just grinding weapons now.
Nice aid smash!
Shining Fang! Dragon Sword! Fang! Dragon Sword!
Here I go!
Shining Fang!
Shining
Azure Edge!
Nice aid smash! Take that! Holy power
I said you're gonna learn, but I start getting ready to get out. That's all good, man. Yeah, like I said, you're not missing much. We're just grinding weapons, so you're not missing much. The rest of the stream is probably just gonna be me grinding out these weapons. But yeah, dude, I do appreciate you coming through those, though. Yeah. Because I probably gotta get to bed here pretty soon. Well, I don't work. I'm off tomorrow, but yeah, I would imagine most people gotta work tomorrow. So I don't like to keep people up too late on Thursday. No, yeah, it's just grinding weapons. It's nothing,
You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
That ain't gals.
Oh, I feel this.
Because unfortunately, you saw how quick we leveled up there. I was so far behind the level curve because we haven't been grinding a lot. That actually, once I get there, so it won't be long. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll probably just be farming weapons till I get tired. So yeah, that's mainly what I'm doing. Just farming weapons. So. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. We're getting reflect anti-element off of this, and we will level up later. I just can't really level it here. Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks about the fire sword. You really can't level it here. Alright, bro, catch you soon. Alright, man, I'll see you.
From behind? Oh, man.
This happens all the time!
I'll blow you away! Dragon! You're dead! Divine Wolf! Shining Face! Dragon! Shining Face! Dragon Sword! Shining Face! Dragon! Shining Face!
Was that a little too painful?
Holy shit, yeah, we were like behind that level curve, huh? That was my stubbornness of not winning the farm. I mean, we're just so behind.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Destruction Streak!
Shining Face!
At least there's a lot of weapons leveling right now.
Dragon!
destroy them in no time. Priest of innocent waters.
Dragon Sword!
Undefiled purity.
Shining Face!
Here I go! Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
You need to start researching how to get double arms at this point, too.
Shining Face!
Grant them thy undefiled purity.
Jesus, grant us your favor.
Here I go! Grant them thy undefiled purity.
Azure Edge!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
Shining Face!
Undefiled purity.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Yeah, I feel good.
Nice, we learned anti-element. I'm not gonna work on the fire sword now, because I'm mainly gonna be using that. Really? She can get this? Alright. Fuck it, I guess. Really? Plus one version. Eerie, you've mastered the axe, so I don't know if you have anything other than that. Alright, I'm gonna make something then. Still. I don't think he does. He have all the extra too. Yeah, so Yuri's about like got everything he can get for now. Huh? Yeah, Yuri wants this. Oh, she just got. Oh, wait a minute. She can get it too. That's interesting. Oh, if that's the case, hold on. So if that's the case, say give her the alpha version of this so you get automedicine too. Yeah, so you get automedicine 2 off of this, and Yuri can start working on this, I guess. He has everything but fire thing. God damn, so 102 damage. Alright, let's go heal at the end, and I guess we'll do another round of farming. How many dark bottles do I have? That could help. Oh, we have 5? Nice, okay.
but you're going bye-bye. Hey!
I'll blow you away! Dragon! Dragon! You're dead! Divine Wall!
Here I go!
All right!
Here I go! Here I go! Top! Dragon up!
I'll blow you away! Dragon! Dragon! You're dead! Divine Wall! Shining Face! Dragon! Shining Face! Dragon Sword! Shining
Wonderful!
Shining Face! Dragon Sword! I'll blow you away! Dragon! You're dead! Divine Wolf! Faye! Dragon Sword! Faye! Faye! All right! Dragon!
Priest of innocent waters!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're
We'll destroy them in no time!
I'll blow you away!
Priest of innocent waters!
Shining Face!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your faith defiled purity! Here I go! Next! Nice speed smash!
Not bad.
Someone protect me while I'm casting!
Leave it to me!
Purity! First aid! Nice recovery smash!
Shining Face! Dragon Sword!
Someone protect me while I'm casting!
All right, I'm on it.
Holy power, come to me! Here I go! Defiled purity!
Faye! Dragon Sword! I'll blow you away! Faye! Shining Faye!
Here I go!
Gotta think about arts. You can't just go all out.
I'm sorry.
All right, who's next?
I'm gonna be sick. Here I go!
This isn't good.
Not bad. shaking.
Nice, dude. The experience is really good, though. I guess we got a 3 chain link there. Really? We're getting I guess we want to build towards Fatal Strike. Strike build. Alright. So yeah, you can build a Fatal Strike build if you want to. I think maybe the actual desert would be better though. There's higher level enemies in there, so probably more LP.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Yeah, this is like.
Destroy rock! Lightning wave! Here I go! Shining face! Dragon sword!
Undefiled purity.
Power that tries to shine.
Shining face! Dragon Dragon sword! Nice aim smash! Nice aim smash! Shining face! Dragon! Dragon sword! Here I go! Shining face! Dragon! Dragon sword!
Are you done already?
Yeah, look at that. Okay.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
I'll blow you away!
Caprice of innocent waters. Purity.
Oh, look, I have.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Oh, yeah, you can do a whole Fatal Strike build in this game.
Dragon sword! Take this! Destroy! Dragon sword! Here I go! Shining face! Shining face! Alright, who's next? Shining face! Here I go! Shining face!
Purity. I found your weak spot. Oh, caprice of innocent
Gotta
waters.
think about arts. You can't just go all out.
Somebody heal me.
Hey!
Yes. I found your weak spot.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
You get 24 LP out of that.
There are too many.
We'll get every last one. I'll blow you away. Shining face!
actually tired, thank you.
Here I go! Here I go!
Shining Fang!
I do a bunch of those awesome farming when I wake up tomorrow. I get like, they ain't gonna master every weapon, but you know. Still though, you know, it's nice to do this. Kinda reminds me of FF9, honestly, where I was always like, when I was grinding, I'd be farming a weapon. Have the ability to
Dragon Swarm!
because obviously, you know,
Dragon Swarm!
Here I go!
Thing does a lot of damage.
Shining Fang!
Holy power, come to me!
Shining Fang! Dragon Swarm!
That's over.
I feel this power inside.
Nice, you're learning skills pretty quick. Increases the strength from attack. Oh, hey, so just like the axe thing for Yuri, but just gives Carol hammers up, so okay. Speaking of that, yeah, increases LP. I guess we're not really using this for boss fights. But we could take advantage of this. Yeah, you have to set the skill, but that's fine. They're gonna increase the LP off it.
I'm gonna do it!
Well, maybe it's
Alright, who's next?
Here I go!
Holy power, come to me!
Shining Fang!
Power, come to me!
Alright, who's next?
First aid! Holy power, come to me!
farming.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
I'll blow you away! Shining Face! Shining Face! Come here! Dragon Sword!
Crescent Moon!
I'll blow you away! Destruction!
We're done.
Huh, that is leveling it up. Actually, what does Overlimit Concentrate do? Yo, this is what I needed. This is what I needed. You can't be stunned when you're in Overlimit. That's pretty good. You can't get stunned. That's the skill we were looking for. Alright.
They're all over the place!
We'll crush them all.
Here I go! Nice aid smash!
Come to me.
Grip them, nice defiled purity! Nice aid smash! Dragon Sword!
Holy power, come to me.
Dragon Sword!
First aid.
I'll blow you away!
Holy
Dragon!
power, come to me.
You're dead!
First aid.
Divine Wolf!
Holy power.
Nice aid smash!
Shining Face!
Brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse.
Nice aid smash! I will avenge you!
I'll heal you.
Alright guys, I hate to do this to you, Soul, but I am getting pretty tired.
Here I
So
go!
I'm probably gonna call tonight. It's like 2 a.m. where I'm at, so I'm getting pretty exhausted. I did get some grinding done. I'll probably do some of this when I wake up tomorrow, because I'm not gonna start streaming until like 6 or something, so.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up. Destructo Spiderweb! Cover break! Over there.
I'm almost ready. Dragon Sword! I'll blow you away!
Oh, Caprice, the innocent waters!
Shining Flame! Dragon Sword! Dragon! Shining! Alright, who's next? Dragon!
Oh, guess we're done.
So that means they would have been getting, what, 48 TP almost?
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Just Shining Flame! Dragon Sword!
Purity.
I'll blow you away! Shining Flame!
Just your favor.
Flame!
Bring them back from the abyss of death. Resurrection! Bring them back from the abyss of death. Resurrection!
Dragon!
I found your weak spot. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Purity.
Shining Flame! Dragon Sword!
Find your weak spot.
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
Hey, that kinda hurt.
Well, we definitely did get some levels, though. And definitely, like, more on par with the curve, so... Yeah, there's gotta be a better one for him, oh, yeah. It's 24 grand, nice. Oh, yeah. Yo, hey, JK, welcome in. Alright, warming up his weapon. And hey, welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good day.
There are so many.
We'll crush them all.
They have like 2 a.m. on now. But right now we're just farming weapons and to get more skills. It kind of works like Final Fantasy 9. I'm just farming weapons right now. That makes it maybe get some light build. Dude, elemental on top of the fire.
This is it. Done.
Nice.
Here I go.
Hey, thanks for the RBF JK. I appreciate it.
I'll blow you away. Shining Fang. Dragon Sword. You're dead. Divine Wolf.
But yeah, you've been playing it, you've been streaming anything, JK? Or anything like that? Yeah, I'm obsessed with this game.
Alright, who's next?
Yeah, that's one of my favorite tales of though now. That's one of my favorite tales of.
Alright, who's next?
You're weak.
You're a hack. You're whack.
Damn. How close are we are mastering this? Nice. We're getting there. Magic 2. Oh, that's a 10% increase? That's not bad. Especially when you're like hitting a weakness. Yeah, getting a 10% increase.
Don't get sloppy.
Weakness, technically.
Here I go.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Shining Fang. I'll blow you away.
Champagne. I found your weak spot.
Shining Fang. Dragon.
You're
You're dead.
That's the only
I'll blow you away.
I found your weak spot.
Dragon Sword.
Oh, really?
You're dead.
Yeah, man.
Divine Wolf.
Nurse.
Dragon Sword.
Here I go. No caprice of innocent waters.
Yo, yeah, that's the nice thing about Fatal Strike, though. How you do get it off. So, yeah, that's a pretty good ability. You get some more XP, you get more money from Fatal Strike. So, yeah, that's a pretty good weapon.
Too easy on the arms.
Guess I overdid it.
Who's next? I'll blow you away.
I feel like this is pretty good. Hey, welcome into the stream. Whoever just popped in. It might be calling it the night pretty soon. I'm getting pretty tired, to be honest. But I'm gonna keep playing until I get home. Like 2 a.m. They both give us some.
Here I go.
I'll blow you away. Shining Fang.
done yet.
I feel this power.
Nice, you get the skills up. Okay. Carol. I think Carol's done. Yeah, I think Carol's pretty much done. It's unfortunate that she died there. It's not awesome. Why is my phone blowing up? Okay. Alright guys, I think I'm probably might pack it in. Let's get this done and all, yeah. Let's get this weapon finished up. How much more to finish up, so. I mean, you're getting taunt and life up off this, so. Yeah, you're getting taunt and life up, that's pretty good. Very cool. Getting some good tools off it, so.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Distract us! Here I go!
Shining Fate! Dragon!
Destructo Pinch!
Shining Fate! Dragon Swarm!
Brilliant angels grant us your favor.
Oh, Caprice,
Dragon Swarm!
Purity!
Dragon!
Here I go!
Dragon!
Wimps. That was finish that one.
Learn magic too? Nice. So she done with this weapon? I guess. I guess not done. What's Overcast 2 even do? What? Hold A to increase the effect of the spell. So intermediate. Oh, it just buffs the spell. Okay. That's pretty good. I don't think the AI would ever properly
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Distract us!
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't think the AI would ever use it, but.
Dragon Swarm! You're dead!
Starstroke!
Divine Wolf!
Oh, Caprice of innocent waters! Here I go!
Shining Fate! Shining Fate! Wolf Strike!
Here I go!
Shining Fate! Dragon Swarm! Shining Fate!
Yeah, that's kind of sucks though when you're trying to lock into it and go.
Shining
Watch out. This one's tough.
Blow you away! Dragon Sword! Dragon Sword! Alright, who's next?
Here I go!
Shining Fang!
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
Hey, that kind of hurt.
That's why you want a fatal strike thing, by the way.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Shining Fang! Dragon Sword! I'll blow you away!
Priest of innocent waters.
Dragon! Destruction!
Here I go.
Fang!
Priest of innocent waters.
Here I go! Dragon Sword!
I'll find at least the Nitro Sword for Yuri, and then I'll probably go to bed.
You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
Yeah, we're almost done. So, give me a chimney. Yes, thank you.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let me at him! Bug breath!
Priest of innocent
I'll blow you away!
Watch out. This one's tough.
But good news, I gave me MP back, so, and
Shining Fang!
Here I go!
Dragon!
yeah, that's what I do like about the Fatal Strike mode in this game, is you don't need a gun.
Dragon Sword! Shining Fang! Dragon!
Good mechanic, they do a lot with abilities, so that's for it.
Wow, that was mean. Shall I heal you?
Dragon Umber!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Here I go!
I'll blow you away!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Alright, who's next?
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Someone protect me while I'm casting.
Alright, I'm on it.
Here I go!
Dragon!
Not bad.
Get out of here!
Here I go!
Shining Fang!
You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
Yeah, I feel good.
Nice, you got it. So the only ability he's working on is the Overlimit Concentrate.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
I'll blow you away!
Think! Think before you use your arts!
Guess I overdid it.
Here I go! This is it!
Come on, Rita.
Here I go! Shining Face! Dragon! Shining Face!
Here I go!
Face! Crushing Eagle!
Here I go! Dragon over! Come on, Rita.
Holy power, come to me! Fresh recovery smash! Oh, brilliant angels grant us take that!
Dragon Sword!
Here I go!
Here I go!
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
Alright guys, I hate to do this to you, but I gotta get to bed. I'm feeling pretty tired, but Soul, I want to thank you for coming out to the stream. I do appreciate it. Jake, I do appreciate you coming out. We learned a lot of stuff. Alright, I want to appreciate you guys for coming out. Yeah, I'm getting pretty exhausted. It's been a long day at work. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Have a nice night.